Yeah, y'all know what time it is. Allegedly with Brittany J. Let us get into it. Huh! Allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming through, better clear the way. Cases, headlines, trials, tea, but she keep it classy, you can plainly see. Allegedly with Brittany J. Prayers going up every single day. Mom of 6 with a heart so strong, real one. one here, you cannot go wrong. She do not gotta scream, she do not gotta fight. She let the facts talk loud, every move she make. From the missing in the trials to the news that breaks, she bring truth to the table, yeah, that is her lane. She lets people talk, lets opinions ride. Open to the what ifs from the other side. Speculation cool, when the respect stay true. She gives room for thought, lets the audience view. When the lies start flying and the trolls get bold, she do not fold up and she do not get cold. She respond with class, let the record be known. You can keep that circus, she is staying grown. She got family at home and a purpose in sight. Still showing up strong when the days get tight. And she praying for the people when they need that love. Trying to better herself while she looking above. So tune in close, let the real one stay. It is allegedly with Brittany J. Allegedly with Brittany J. Truth coming through, better clear the way. Cases, headlines, trials, tea. But she keep it classy, you can plainly see. Allegedly with Brittany J. Prayers going up every single day. Mom of 6 with a heart so strong. Real one here, you cannot go wrong. Facts matter, opinions, welcome. Prayers up. Allegedly with Brittany J. Come, prayers up.
Apparently, we got people that like to zoom in. Hello. How are you guys? Brandy Dandy, zoom in. Y'all like that song? I like it too. Allegedly with Brittany J. Shout out to Mandy. Reality, Queen Cam, Daisy Love, Samantha does it right. How you doing? Reality wins. Oh my goodness. Thank you, just my girls. Hello, Michelle. Nice to see you. Michelle Johnson. Hold on. Oh, Lord. I thought you was being genuine. Let me see. Carolina Moon. I'll talk about what I want to talk about. How about that? And I have been doing active cases.
Talk about these nuts.
And it don't matter if I come on here and I talk about Jesus. Y'all got a problem with it. It don't matter what I talk about.
We need to say a prayer.
Yes.
Let's say a prayer while we get started.
Pink Life Christina.
Let's pray that Lord punish all of our enemies.
Sparkleberry Shine. How you doing, girl?
How you doing?
Hey, Carolina Moon. Hey, S Dubs. Brian. Reality. Let's see. Carolina Moon. Just Diana. Hey, Diana. Hey, what? Nice to see you. Tracy. Hello. What's up, Wannabe Sleuthin? I changed my name back. I see that. Wannabe Sleuthin. I still have not got to watch that. I think you said it was Finding Neverland or Leaving Neverland. Wannabe Sleuthin. Do you remember the other name? The name of the other documentary you watched? Keep that prayer going. Cast out the devil up in her. For real. Amen. Who was it that brought Watts up the other day? Was it Moon?
Yeah, I carry that tooth thing too.
I keeps me some steel. Prayers up. Yeah, and that what the song says, prayers up. Hey, Daisy Love. Okay. Hey, Sparkleberry. Come on in, you guys. Girl, I was so wrong. Hold on. Wait, what? You changed your mind back? Don't play with me now. I got to hear about that. I'm telling you, I don't believe he is want to be sleuthing. I really don't. I'm looking at. Hey, Ryan. All right, y'all. Please click that thumbs up. I know we can do better than that. I know we can.
You get to talking, she's squirming now.
Hey, girl. Brittany, don't know how you do this crap. This stuff is getting dangerous, in my opinion. The things I've seen,
dangerous.
yeah, it's been dangerous.
We've been through hell for fucking 2 years.
I've seen on some of the other hate channels.
Top CPS court cases.
They crazy.
There's you.
Oh, they're absolutely crazy. I want to believe the victims, but in this case, the behavior screams extortion. That's what it is. I'm telling you. Want to be sleuthing. Girl. He said his biggest mistake that he ever made in his life was settling. That it was only when he settled, people started suing him and accusing him out the wazoo. I'm not gonna say because you're gonna go on a tangent about how he's guilty, and I just don't believe he is.
Chris?
No. Talking about Michael Jackson.
Oh.
Craig thinks he is but I don't believe that. I think that he was calling it out and he was putting the truth out about the real elites and what the crap they're doing, and he put it in his music. They don't really care about us.
Said that. It's like Michael Jackson.
I know, but
I'm like, who is she not want to talk about?
I don't know. I've been wanting to do. We were supposed to do a Jackson stream. We probably will. I don't know if I'll do it. It might be on Patreon though. I just don't know if I can do it on YouTube and take that chance.
Whether you support him or not, I agree with that what he's saying there. Once they start going at you, you don't need to back down and settle and no. When it goes to court time, that's what I've been telling you, ain't it? You go hard. You get you a lawyer and you go as hard as you can. And you turn around and try to get as much as you can out of them after it's said and done.
Why would I do that? Blissful thinking. Why would I
wouldn't have a bunch of little boys come to my house like he did. But
thank you so much, Just My Girls, for gifting a membership.
For sure.
Hang on 1 minute, y'all. Because Just My Girls, you're always so supportive. Blissful says, Britt, have you guys thought about changing genre, maybe a baby channel or recipes? What, and quit doing true crime altogether? I don't know. Because you and Craig just agreed it's been held the last 2 years. No, I don't.
Love to show the baby, but at this point, we've got so many people that want to come and cannibalize our family. Should we really show our baby at this point?
No, but I think what she's saying is because true crime,
something else.
We've had so much trouble. I just don't know. I don't think. I love doing true crime. When I was covering,
I think we just need to get back to that strictly and stop, responding to every little thing these losers had to say.
I do want to, on my other channel, I want to start I thought about
do more true crime.
Yeah, I told Craig I thought about doing food reviews. A lot of people do food reviews. A lot. For shorts. Not turn my whole damn channel into a foodie channel, but shorts. Food reviews.
I would have
yeah,
to do
and
that.
Once we're finished with we got a lot going on. Once we're finished with everything around here, me and Diana talked about doing like a mirror, me and her both, like her on one side, Diana on the other, and then like Diana would teach me how to make certain recipes.
I
and
can dye some stuff up on the side while you
yeah.
I can help you on that.
And I really do want to do that when we get where we need to be.
I'd like to get some little chickens and some little animals.
We'll do some vlog stuff when you do that. Yeah.
I like I said, some of those sheep that you don't have to shear.
Yeah.
I don't want sheep, so I gotta go out there and shear. They're sheep that just meat sheep. I think they're dwarfers or something.
I don't know.
And you don't have to shear them or anything. And you just have them started off once a blue moon, whatever, and have a bunch of meat.
Here, let me drop the link for
They
reality.
say it's as good as steak. The dwarfers.
Yeah.
You ever show you one? You remember me showing you?
I think you showed me, yeah.
They say it's like red meat.
I want to show y'all these little I know most people probably don't
They're
care,
expensive.
but I found these little clips and you squeeze them together like a butterfly. I mean, like I don't even know. They are so damn cute though. Look at these. I found them at Walgreens tonight. Hold on. Y'all see that? How cute they are? And you squeeze them like this.
See?
And it's like a claw, like a banana clip.
Look, you show them up here.
How cute is that?
Show them a picture. They're dwarfers.
Craig wants me to show y'all this.
It's
Oh,
blurred.
come on.
You can get it
Well.
not blurred. The filters, true.
There it goes. Hold on.
Show a little bit.
I might have to just pull it up. They are cute though. They got black heads.
But you don't have to shear them. Like some you do for wool, but those you don't have to. You don't raise those for wool. Like that's a whole nother process. You know what I mean? You have to. I don't want wool.
There it goes. Hold on.
It would be cheaper than cows, right?
There it goes. See them? They're like
They
sheep
say
with
it
black
tastes
heads.
like it tastes like beef.
Like beef.
So you
Oh,
do
Lord.
you do those and some chickens, and you'd have all the meat
Those
you need.
cute little. I can't wait till Amy gets a little bigger and her hair grows out, so I can
You're gonna dress
put
her
little.
up.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna be so girly with her. See, aren't those pretty? And they were on sale at Walgreens for like $3 each, so I grabbed them. I couldn't resist. And overlook me, y'all. I look like shit. I got my hair pulled up. I'm hot. I've been going with the kids. You don't want sheep. They are range maggots. Oh.
What does that
Ange would
mean?
know because she always works on a farm. They get out, they get into everything. They are a hot mess. Basically.
Yeah, a big fence. That's definitely part of it.
Oh my Lord. Didn't I get rid of you earlier? Anastasia Beaverhausen.
But I got that what's it called? The auger.
Yeah.
You remember those
you
poles?
got that auger.
Those little poles you can get them from Lowe's for super cheap. Just after that, it just depends on what kind of fencing you want to do. They've got those aluminum little, you know what I'm talking about? It's got little squares.
Yes.
You just throw that up. You can throw some electricity on it if you really want to.
Yes, too sauce to care. Those are 90s. No, I meant yes, garden hoe. Those are 90s
I'm talking about
butterfly
where,
clips.
like, we could just eat that.
Yeah.
You know?
They asked me how we liked the movie. Y'all ain't even gonna believe this, honestly.
I wouldn't if you told me. I wouldn't even tell the truth.
So we got up ready. I got off the live. We got ready. We left. We get to the movie theater. And I noticed there were a lot of people walking out, but I just kind of assumed that the movie before that one had just ended or something like that. The damn power went out at the movie theater. So they had to turn us away, and they were like, if you want to come back at 8:30, you can go ahead and rain check. And I'm like, no, because then that'll be us getting out of there at midnight. The kids that'll be way too damn late to get home with the kids, just to go watch a movie or whatever.
And then something happened.
And then so I decided, because Neil was just so disappointed. So I was like, okay, I'll take you bowling. Y'all want to go bowling? Because we got a bowling alley. And Neil, they agreed or whatever. So we get to the bowling alley. People are walking out of there, and they're like, their power just went out. They're about to close. I said, you can't make. Are you kidding me? Like,
That place has been there since
What?
like before my parents. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm.
It's kind of understandable. I mean, it's probably 70 years old. The little plaza or whatever.
Yeah, I just couldn't. I was like, what the hell?
Do they even open the roller rink anymore?
Mm-mm.
They
They
don't
shut
even
that-
open.
No, Roger and Michelle.
I mean, the
not
place
Roger
is.
Michelle. Roger and
I bet you
Karen.
it's more than 70. It's probably 80 to 100 years old.
Roger
You know
and
what I mean?
Karen. Remember them? The ones that owned it. They shut the skating rink down because they said that parents were dropping their kids off, and they had been putting signs up left and right that this is not we don't babysit.
Babies.
You have to have and they actually made a whole rule, like if you were 12 and under, you couldn't be there by yourself.
I know what you're trying to say. I don't know if you
And
could say it to them.
They shut it down because they said that two things. One, people were leaving their kids, dropping their kids off, and
And you should be able to.
That was a liability.
You used to could do that back in the day.
But if something happened,
now the kids are so violent, they're hurting each other.
Yeah.
And you know what that means.
That was a lot of fighting and then a lot of liability. So they shut it down. So anyway. Yeah, so
so we lost the roller ring and the movie theater and the bowling alley can't keep their power on. So we're just going to take them to
a different one, yeah.
Out of county. We're going to have to drive multiple counties to treat our children like.
I told Neil that it's better that things happen for a reason, and now we're actually going to go do.
We'll do it all together.
Me and Craig's going to go take them, and we're going to actually go to. We were going to do hibachi. We're not going to do hibachi anymore. Are we?
He wants
Olive
Garden.
So we're going to take him to Olive Garden and then go have a.
I tried to talk him into hibachi. I want to do the baby meme where the baby sees the flames and. Did I show you that?
Yeah,
Craig. It's the meme right now. I told him, okay, we'll do Olive Garden this time, and you choose the restaurant, and I choose a movie, and then next time I'm going to choose hibachi, and then you choose the movie. So next time we'll try to do the baby meme with the flames, and you know what I'm talking about?
Yes, and want to be sleeping.
And the baby freaks out in front of it sees the flame for the first time.
Yeah.
Everybody's doing that right now. They
Craig
take their
wants to
babies
see
the
how
hibachi.
Emmy's going to respond to hibachi.
I'll hold her and you can record her.
But yeah, want to be sleuthing, same exact thing here. It's the exact same. They did that year.
I want to see her freak out with the flames. And see what she does.
I think so too, PJ. I think they would love hibachi.
And it's more of experience. It's not better than much of the other Chinese, really. But it's you're paying for the fun of it.
Right. Next time, call and ask if they have power first. Right, Carolyn? No, we don't usually go to the ones around here anyway.
Do you have to call McDonald's and ask them if they've got power? You have power today?
It's actually a very common thing. Most people don't go to the ones around here. So I haven't been to them since I was a little kid. So honestly,
these old towns are dying. It's just an old dead town, man.
Yeah, here's your sign. It was not meant to be. So we need to just go to
America's dying, bro.
We're gonna go to the actual real movie theater.
What is that? 2 counties over, so we can be a good family.
Okay, and we didn't have. That's the weird part.
Is it like that for you guys?
We did
y'all live in a nice place.
We did have a thunderstorm, but it wasn't like. It was more of a rain shower or anything. How far? About 45 minutes, Ange. Maybe not even 45 minutes.
No.
Ange, I need the link to your channel.
You just got to jump straight on the highway. It's fine.
Pickle, are you here? Or can one of y'all, between Pickles or Ange?
Drive it all the time when I was in high school.
Can one of y'all send me the link to YO Ange's channel? Because I don't know why I can't find it. Let's see, because we have a theater, but it's only open 2 days a week. Same here, Ange. Same here.
Right.
Our theater is open 3 days a week. I
But
think
the
it's
theater we're going to, they've got fucking. They're playing Spaceballs and what was it?
Never Ending Story.
They're playing. They've got so many theaters that they're playing old stuff.
Yeah, the one we're going to take the boys to is
They've probably got 10 different fucking theaters in that place.
What's about 10 or 12 theaters. Oh,
We've
thank
got
you, Ange.
2 here.
Oh no, that's not Ange. Hold on.
In our town, there's only 2.
Thank you, PJ.
You go there. There's tons and tons of different little theaters inside the one big theater, obviously.
Thank you, Carolina Moon. Y'all both sent me Ange's link. Thank you, guys. Oh, I love your picture. Look at Mason. That's so cute.
Let me see.
She's got a little
baby.
dog named Mason.
Puppy.
I love that. That's adorable. She's got a little dog named Mason.
It looks like Mama's puppy.
Mm-hmm.
What was the one we had?
Oakley.
Ugly.
I gotta Ange, I think I'm gonna make sure I can do it, but I think I'm gonna try to order that sublimation press. It's the press I was telling you about that you make shirts and keychains. You press the basically
with your,
heat press a heat
the
press.
thing you've got already.
Yeah, I've got a hand heat press that it come with, but they say that those aren't as good as the one that's got the actual lever that.
You're gonna set it up here in the office?
Yeah. Once I get it, I'm gonna do my research before I open it, and I'm scared. I'm in this cricket.
300 miles to go to Walmart. That sucks.
I'm so intimidated by this cricket, but I'm gonna learn it. All right. Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. We are going back tonight.
Why does it feel like when you were a kid, like you had all the time of the day, and not like now that you're older,
Time flies.
like you don't have enough time of the day to do everything you fucking wanted to do?
I noticed time seemed to speed up when I had kids. That was when I started noticing how fast. Growing up, I always wanted to be grown and be able to do, like, get out of the, I don't know, maybe I got OPP or something, or ODD, oppositional defiance disorder. I don't know, but I always wanted to grow up, and I couldn't wait to grow up and be able to do what I wanted to do. And it seemed like it took forever to get older. But once I did, I gotten around about my 20s, time just started flying by. Kendall was a year, and then it's like I blinked and she was freaking starting high school. Just
Hey,
way
Britt.
too much. Mm-hmm.
Hey, Brett.
Yes.
I think you have to schedule your
6
fucking
months
day
till
out. I think,
Christmas.
like, morning and just fucking go to work
6
every day,
months till Christmas.
unless you got a job,
Already.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying like any of
Yeah,
us,
it's
right?
almost
Yeah,
July.
no, I was saying reality.
I think that's probably my problem too. Like
holy moly.
I need to wake up at fucking 6 or 7,
And Lightners,
get
I
to
can
school and I need
imagine
to
they're
start getting
having
shit done.
Yeah.
But
especially in New York.
I've got no manager.
All these shows
and
are like $100 ticket.
I don't manage myself properly.
Yeah.
I think that's
to go
part of
see
it.
the,
Yes. Mama Dukes,
um,
that's what I want to do. T-shirts, cups, and tumblers. I'm honestly gonna watch some of Angie's stuff because she seems to doing really good. I say it every year, but I'm not kidding, and I promise we're about to get into the case, y'all. But I say it every year, and I'm hell bent and determined to do it this year. I am starting my Christmas shopping in September.
I've already started
September.
mine.
Christmas is in 6 months.
Our kids got so much shit. What are we gonna get them?
Christian asked me today
I don't know what the fuck we're gonna get
for
them
a PS5, and I said, "Son,
You got a multi-$1,000 computer.
he
You got
wants the PS5." But here's the
Nintendo
thing:
Switch 2.
you know how many times they played with that Switch 2 that I just bought at Christmas time and paid
Never.
$600 for?
I just got it.
Probably twice.
Craig is literally hooking it up in here so he can play on it because nobody's playing it. They played that on that Switch. I don't think Neil or Christian has ever played on it, and I think Neil played on it once.
Yeah, they
but
love
Christian
the
wants
Switch.
it.
They
He
do
wants
love
to.
the Switch.
Well, I don't know what's going on.
I think we need to get him some sheep and make him go outside.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
recommend you
Show
guys
how
start
my
your
dad
Christmas shopping if you can, because
Oh yeah,
by the time
Go
Christmas
outside,
rolls
beast
around,
animals, boy.
it's gonna be so expensive.
I'm so excited to buy Christmas for Emmy because she's
I
going to
bet
be
Emmy
8
like a
months.
little baby sheep.
The
Could you make a baby sheep?
What?
Green Ivy League's
You ever
comment?
seen
No way.
We
just one baby sheep.
Oh my
Oh.
God!
One baby
Listen
sheep.
to this.
Oh,
Ivy League says we watched The Outsiders on Broadway, and 3 tickets were $1,400,
my
and it was
goodness,
not
it's
even good
gracious.
seats either. So what is that? $1,400.
Wow.
That's what?
Divided by 3.
So that's like $500 almost each. A little under. So about 400 and something dollars each.
Yeah, it's because it's a Broadway show. That's right.
400 and something dollars each. Well,
I
look,
think Wicked was like $700 a ticket.
look at it this way: tickets to go see Taylor Swift in the Eras concert. That they were paying like $1,200 a ticket
Hell
I believe
to
it.
see Taylor Swift.
no.
I'm
I
like,
believe it.
so you can go sit in the nosebleeds and look at a tiny little figure that you can't even see up close. Oh, they're precious. I don't want one though.
Just a little baby sheep.
No.
I don't pay that kind of money to go to a concert,
Just
dude.
one.
Well, unless it's
Um,
Dimash. If it's Dimash, I would.
We just need one boy and one girl.
YouTube and social media have a way of making animals look extremely tempting and perfect.
But I'd have to say,
And then when you get them and they're not what it seemed like.
Oh.
They are adorable though.
I
You don't
wouldn't
have
pay
to
that
share
either.
them.
That's crazy. They
Hi,
got
everybody
black
coming in.
necks and black heads.
Good to see y'all.
They look like little puppies.
Hit the like button.
No, they're
They
cute. I
are.
like them.
They're puppies that eat grass.
Yeah, they are like little puppies.
There's puppies that eat
They're
grass.
adorable.
I want one.
Debbie,
We don't need a dog. We need a sheep.
hello, Debbie. Is it Monte Rosa? Hello. And true to people to look for catfish stories. That's hilarious. Oh. Yeah, they're precious. Okay. All right. Let me do my intro so we can get into
They're
this
big enough
case.
tail.
Moon came up the other day and we were talking about the Watts case. And I decided we're still doing Taylor Parker, but I decided that we needed a little bit of a break. So let's go back in time and talk about
special breed.
the Watts case because Moon come up the other day and Remember Reality. She showed Criminality's channel and she showed where Nicole Kessinger was actually spotted. And I noticed what made me decide to do this was I noticed there were quite a few in my chat who had never heard of the case or they had heard of it, but they didn't know about it. Like I can't, and this is my beginning in the true crime community was Watts case. So I thought, let's go over it. Are you pretty well versed into this one?
I know some of it.
Chris Watts and Shenanigans. Oh, hey. Oh, my goodness. There's Tiff. Yay. She says, I went to her 1989 tour in Foxborough, Mass. Back in 2015. I think it was. It was for my best friend's birthday. That was 11 years ago, and the tickets were $511 each. I thought that was insane. Did you like it? Was she good in person?
Who?
Taylor Swift. Taylor Swift was her house. Has her house here in Rhode Island. Actually, does she?
I liked her until she was so left leaning.
Craig, I don't think did you say that sheeps taste like beef?
Not all of them, but those do.
I ain't never
Those
had
are-
any sheep. I can't do it. I couldn't bring myself to do that. That's sad.
there's different breeds, and that one tastes more red meat like. You can
Oh,
look it up. It's Dorper. I'm not a good
she
speller.
was a really great performer.
Dorper. Yeah, Dorper sheep. And look it up. When you harvest them, they actually do have a red meat flavor.
Oh,
You don't have to shear them. You don't have to shear the wool. You just let them out there. They eat the you know the grass and the hay or whatever. Maybe you don't have enough grass, you have to give them some hay. But it's easy. They're very expensive though. They're like $1,000 a head.
I believe you, Angela.
well, don't come for me, please, you
can make a
guys.
lot of money off the babies. Like, even if you know what I'm saying,
He's
Yeah.
you
talking
might not
about
make a lot of money like selling the meat, but they'll like if you sell the babies, they're like $1,000 a baby. So
Yeah. Well, listen, don't come for me. I'm not trying to be rude or anything like that. Because I know.
so, but it's expensive to get into because you're going to have to buy a mom and a dad, a boy and a girl. So it's going to cost you a lot to get into it. But once you have the babies, people will come from across the whole fucking nation to come buy something from you. So it's more
That's
about
nice
selling
of
the
you.
babies than it is selling the meat.
Oh, wow. They make a mess out on the land. Let's see. Hold on one second. Let me
Well,
read.
these are sheep. These aren't goats. Goats are bad.
Tiff says, yeah, she bought
Those are sheep though.
She bought it for 21 million. She shops at my marketplace, eats at our restaurants, walks around just like we do. She doesn't stay here a lot, but her parents stay here all the time. Well, dang. Listen, the Swifties are pretty brutal when you go after her, and I'm not trying to go after her, but I'm just saying. I personally don't care for Taylor Swift's music or her that much. I seen a
chicken first.
I seen a clip the other day, y'all, where it was her dad. When he goes to her concerts, he hands out her guitar picks with her signature on it.
Mm-hmm.
And he was just like, they were like in, what is that called? Where they're in the stadium, but they're in like a room with glass windows. They were in one of those at a game.
The sound room.
Yeah, and he opens the window out to the stadium and just throws the damn guitar picks out to the fans. And I'm like,
they all went nuts.
Oh, they're also below you. Like it was just really weird the way it was just
he's nobody living off his daughter.
Like they were just so, let me throw you some crumbs, little peasant. I don't know. I'm not into the whole celebrity thing. I never have been, but I mean, each to their own.
Yep, there's the box suite or the VIP lounge.
Yeah, that. And he was just throwing. And here's the thing. He was throwing the tooth, but I said toothpicks, the guitar picks, and the people were literally right there outside the window. You could have handed them to him like a decent person. He was just throwing them. I don't know. Anyway, I didn't want to. Okay, let me move on before I make somebody mad, because I'm not kidding. Her fans are brutal. Thank you for being here, everybody. I appreciate you very much.
I just hate that she's so liberal.
Craig, come on, let's not bring up. Don't do
We're
that.
We're not going to talk about that.
Yeah, no politics. Good
Craig.
God.
No.
Thank you, everybody, for being here. If you don't mind, please take a second, click that thumbs up. And yeah, if you would like to become a member, or contribute towards our goal, it's greatly appreciated. And yeah, all that good stuff. So just Nicole says, Britt always puts my comments that have raging autocorrect typos in them. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't even notice it, honestly. My bad. Only thing I like is that she doesn't. Hold on. Let me see if I can get Bliss's comment. The only thing I like is that she doesn't want gifts from her wedding gifts. Well, that's pretty cool. I mean, she probably got everything. And says, is she? Well, there you go. I didn't know that. Otto, I have never met anyone in these chats that lives so close. I've met people that from Coventry, Warwick, and Providence, not close like you though. We are neighbors, so cool. Oh, and TM girl, I adore you. I'm not even kidding. I just want to say that I had mentioned this last night. I don't think you were here, but we need more. I wish more people were like you. I will say that. You. Oh, and I want to show y'all something that Steph made. I don't know if Rakin is around or not. Maybe she will in the chat, hopefully. She made something. She showed a beautiful picture of Tiffany's son David. Hold on a minute, I'll show you. I saw it on my community post. Not my community post, I saw it in my feed. Hang on, let me do this real quick. I'm pretty sure this is going to send them running their mouth, but I have been a mod over at Tiffany's for a long time. So Tiffany, if you don't want the wrench, just let me know. I won't be offended by it, but I've been meaning to do that for a while, like give you a wrench when you come in.
She told you to keep your head up.
You're good people. Please keep. Oh, girl, I will always. I'm just proud of you for rising,
beautiful.
not letting anybody hold you back. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
It was a beautiful video, Tiffany. I have to agree.
The one that Steph did?
Yes.
I'm about to play it real quick before we go. Because
beautiful tribute.
I saw it and I was like, I hadn't got to watch it yet because we've been gone.
You got to watch it. You got to see it.
Hold on. Steph, where are you at, girl? Come back. David's face will never be forgotten. Oh, this is so sweet. No, and he was so handsome too, Tiff. I thought that was so sweet when Tiff, old QB thought she was gonna one up Tiff by bringing up the Dunkin' Donut story, and Tiff was like, all it did was show how much he had his mama's back. He broke out with the camera. All right, here we go, and he looked just like you too, by the way, to me.
He's handsome.
Very blurry. Oh my goodness, Tiff! Is she still here? Oh my God. I just realized that he was the same age as Kendall. He was born 4 months before her. Me and you had our babies the same year. I didn't realize they were the exact same age. That was beautiful, Steph. If you hear this replay or if you come in, I'm so glad she did that. That was a perfect song too, wasn't it?
It was. It made me cry.
Oh, Tiff, you are such a beautiful soul. You really are, honey. I noticed that when I first found Tiff's channel, Cash Journey, that's one of those cases that oh my goodness, Cash's case did something to me. Like I buckled and fell down in my kitchen floor and just cried when I saw that footage of him being taken out of the bed. And you can feel however you want to feel about Molly Golightly. I personally like her. I've always liked her. But Molly and Tiff were covering that together, and that was seriously some of the best coverage. And your passion was what made me follow you on your channel, was your passion for the cases. When she gets into a case, she gets into a case like hardcore. You don't have to question if she really cares. I couldn't imagine that either to anybody who has lost a child. My heart is with it. I pray to God it's a club that nobody else wants to be in. And
the Fernandez case, was it California? The
Which
Fernandez
one?
boy. Oh my
Oh, I
goodness.
cannot. Oh, I can't
I,
even touch
I
that one.
that one made me sick. I cried. I cried a lot with that one.
You know, I've been into true crime for since I was a little kid. I would watch it with my grandma and my mama.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe it's just because I'm into true crime a lot, but every time
Oh,
I'm out, all I can think of, like I can see little kids and stuff. I
right.
always wonder like what their life might be at home, and I hope that they're not one that's being mistreated. You know what I mean? I have all of those
Yeah.
thoughts. Like, do you do that?
Yeah, I have. Miss Gloria, I'm so sorry for your friend's loss of their grandson yesterday.
Oh my gosh. One of my grandson's friends drowned yesterday. Oh
Oh my
no.
goodness.
His body recovered a couple hours ago. How old was he, Miss Gloria? Baby, I'm gonna give her some of these gas drops. Got her these Malicon gas drops today.
She's
Or whenever she's awake, I'll give them to her. Okay. Just Nicole, thanks for letting me share with you. It helps me much. And yes, I hope that you continue. Please don't ever stop
Mm-hmm.
sharing those videos of you going to his graveside, because I promise you that helps people.
Yeah,
There's a mama somewhere that might
mhm.
feel alone that sees that, and you might have just helped her get through her day. Please don't let those people prevent you from doing that. The only people that would say something negative about her taking trips out to the grave to see her son and to record it are people that are they're evil. They
Cold.
have
They're
evil in
cold.
their hearts.
Yeah, they're cold. Hi,
Huh?
Luminous.
All right, give me a minute, baby, and I will. Okay, I'm gonna pull this back up, and we're gonna thank you everybody for being here. We're gonna kind of talk about. I'm gonna bust into this timeline on the Watts case, and then we're gonna go through some of this footage because I want to kind of see how you guys feel and what y'all think about it. All right, Baby Cash was my first true crime case. Watching him getting taken out of that crib, oh girl, I wish he had family that had not left him with Trevor, who left him and Carter in that trap house.
Yeah.
Right, like people want to always come at us about comments and things like that, but that particular situation like that, his mom and grandma claimed that they had been looking for him, but evidently not too hard.
Was he a twin?
Yes, Cash and
Yeah.
Carter.
Yeah. Yeah.
Carter and then
Carter.
we got the unfortunate
Mm-hmm.
privilege of seeing Carter wake up the next morning asking, like yelling out Cash's name, looking for
Right.
him.
Yeah.
Oh man, I have just had that overwhelming desire to, like, when we went through that case, I just wanted to take that little boy and adopt him. You know, the one who's the little boy who survived Carter.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my goodness. Cash's grandmother had the girls, but left Carter and Cash out there throwing. Yes, what? What is? Oh, Tiff. Every time that you would say something about that, I'd be right there with you, girl.
That is
Man.
sad. It's so sad.
It was. And then
Hmm.
it just, I'm not even, like, it makes me angry. It really does. Their stories doesn't even make sense. The excuses, like, I'll take the girls, but you have to take the boys. Like, what? People should really watch what they say, because you never know. No one is promised tomorrow. Ain't that the truth? Got a secret?
That's
Yes,
true.
girl. And going after people's like bragging about your child still being alive to to a mom who just lost hers. That's the most evil thing I've ever witnessed. You know what bothers me so much, Brittany? Everyone says uh yes, Darian Brown came back for Carter but didn't succeed. We don't know that to be true at all. Carter will grow up thinking that. Girl, Yeah, because we never got to hear anything from him on anything. And yeah, we don't know that he came back to do that to Carter. I feel like if he did, he would have done that. And we also, I don't know, like, there's a part of me that I kind of wish that they wouldn't have put that video out either, because Carter's going to see that too. You know, one day he's going to see his brother taken out of the bed. I don't know. I struggle with that a lot. I think that case, that case got me. And then I still struggle with, was it Darien? I mean, I'm not for making any kind of conspiracies on cases that have been solved or whatever, but I've got questions.
Mm-hmm.
I have lots of questions. All right. Let me see. My grandfather went to my grandma's grave every day and would go and sit with him. He was so sad. Oh, bless him. Hey, Linda Lou. Good to see you.
There's extra peoples.
There she is. What's up, girl? Hey, Pickles. Hey, everybody coming in. Y'all please take a moment and click that thumbs up. I appreciate you. All right.
We do. We really do appreciate you.
I'm going to just kind of like go through a timeline, and then we're going to get into some of the video footage. And I just want to, and I'll open the panel if anybody wants to come up, but I just want to have a conversation about what happened and what you guys think. And, how do you feel about the plea deal and how fast everything went? All right. It says, the Chris Watts murder case discovery files. This is just kind of like a summary. A 2,000-page trove of evidence released after his sentencing contained police notes, interviews, and surveillance photos, text messages, and forensic details that trace the events from the family's disappearance to the recovery of the victims. Key events in the discovery timeline. On August the 13th, 2018, at 2:00 in the morning, Shanann Watts' friend Nicole Atkinson drops her off at drops her off at their Frederick, Colorado home after a business trip. At 9 a.m., Shanann's 15 weeks pregnant misses a doctor's appointment and does not respond to text. At 1:37 p.m., Nicole calls 911. Police arrive to find Shanann's car in the garage and her shoes inside the house. Police search the home and find no signs of forced entry. On August the 14th, fast forward to the next day, police interview friends, family, and co-workers. Many report marital tensions and Shanann confessions of infidelity. Wait a minute. What? That's not right. Police interviews. Shanann didn't confess to infidelity. Why did they put that? All right, we're going to scratch that. What Shanann did do was tell her friends that she's worried that Chris was seeing someone else because of his behavior.
Right.
But she wasn't sure. I don't know why they put infidelity. All right. Surveillance footage from Watts' neighbor shows Shanann and the girls. Okay, that's not right either. Okay, and we're not going to read that part either because that's false. I'm glad I know this case well because these key events are not right. The FBI and local investigators began canvassing the area with no leads initially. On August the 15th, 2 days after Shanann and the girls go missing, Watts is arrested after confessing during an interview that he had unalived Shanann and hidden her body. He initially denied involvement in the girls' deaths, but later admitted to smothering them. On August the 16th, 2018, 3 days after the homicides, police recovered Shanann's body in a shallow grave near an oil storage site and the girls' bodies in crude oil tanks. Discovery files include photos of the burial site and the oil tanks. Discovery documents show Watts' polygraph results, his post-test confessions, and interviews with coworkers, friends, and family. Texts between Watts and his friends detail his affair with coworker Nicole Kessinger, which began in June, not in July, in June of 2018. Police also recovered surveillance and GPS data linking Watts to the burial site. Okay, so here's what I wanted to read this, why I wanted to read this to y'all, because he kills his family on August the 13th, 2018. November the 6th, 2018, he takes the plea deal and he's sentenced to 3 consecutive life terms without parole. 3 months after killing his kids and his wife, he takes a plea deal and he's sentenced to 3 life sentences. 4, actually, I think. I think they sentenced him for Nico too. Ange and Tim, my brother died 21 years ago and he was 17, and I still go sit at his grave and talk to him. There's a pond I can look at and it's very, pickles. I love that. Tim, same here. I even go to the counselor and of course took me through the Ange, people have made grief a taboo subject since the turn of the century. It was never that way. If you look up old vintage photos, you will see, don't ever feel it's wrong to go there. No. That's a part of healing, in my opinion. All right, hold on a second. Okay, so I'm gonna, because I'm, give me a second. Give me 1 minute, y'all. Give me 1 minute.
Hi, Jamie Mae. Good to see you again. Oh, Tiffany. Okay. Oh, yeah, Tiffany, I could see that as well. Hi, S-Dubs. Hope you're doing well. Oh, Otto, I'm so sorry. My condolences. Angela. Your family dogs are coming back home? Oh, okay. Gotcha. They're coming to get the doggies.
Okay, so what I got, because I think this is better. A lot of people don't like the reading. I don't like the reading either, honestly. So I got the
I
videos.
think it's good to read a little bit.
Yeah, but not
and
a
then
lot.
Just break it up. Read a little bit. Watch the video. Read a little bit more.
Yeah,
Break it up.
but some of it is not truthful, as we found out.
No, I won't be reading that when I do read anything. But what I do got pulled up, and I think that we're gonna do is I've got the timeline of Shanann's the vacation from the beginning,
Mm-hmm.
and I've got some of her Facebook lives because I want to kind of go through that so you can get in. You know, we can get back into who she was and what all of that, and then we can talk about
You want to put
what
the-
happened. Hold on a minute. There we go. She was
Tiffany,
in love with
hold on
Facebook.
one
Go ahead.
second. Hold on one second.
What's
Tiffany,
the Mickey Mouse hat?
this chickadee right here is not gonna bother her. I'm strong. I'm not gonna react. That's what they want. So
Yeah.
they can go ahead and keep carrying on like little hoodlums that they all are. I can care less. Kick rocks. That's the way I look at it. Kick rocks.
Right.
Shows their immaturity. They're children. So there's that. All right, Britt, back to the case. And thank you for that, Tiffany. Thank you.
That she lost the Bible. Look, look.
Hold on, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
Put the Mickey Mouse hat on.
Oh no. Give me just a minute, y'all.
All right, Angela. I
Oh
look
my
at myself
God.
every day. I look at myself every day. So there's that.
Oh yeah, there with that stupid screen slip.
Yeah.
Do you know how many
whatever.
cam slips? Listen, and a lot of people talking about cam slips have no damn business talking about cam slips. Gammy, turn your camera on, girl. You never will. You never. The only time,
no.
if you notice, the people that talk about her the most is people like old num nums over there. She
But,
won't even turn her camera on.
It doesn't bother me. Tiffany.
Oh, don't even get me started.
Ask Britt. She knows how I am. It's not
Yeah.
bothering me.
To bring that back to me.
I
Yeah.
know who I am. I'm
It's
comfortable
that
with
I know it
myself.
was and terribly
love-
cruel what they did.
But I love me. That's all
Yep.
that matters. God loves me. I'm a
Yep.
child of God, so that's all
it.
that matters to me.
Yep. Truth be told, that's one of the reasons they don't like you.
That's right.
Just saying. Oh my goodness. They put a hat on Emmy and it's got little ears on it.
Oh.
Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to break this up.
You'll be getting your box like I'd say 10 days out.
Do you want to tell them how many pairs of shoes you bought for this kid? My goodness.
7, and I have 2 more coming.
You bought her 2 more pair?
Yes, sure did.
Jesus.
I love shoes. I'm a shoes girl.
Craig Reality has bought.
Make sure she got shoes.
She has bought me shoes, 7 pairs of shoes.
And you have 2 or 3 yourself.
Oh, you didn't have to do that.
Uh-huh.
I think I got a little bit upstairs.
Oh, that's really sweet. Remember, we got those cans you can get out of the
That's what
kitchen.
I'm saying. Her bottles are
Yeah,
Oh, thank you, Otto.
near the kitchen.
yeah, and there's powder in the kitchen too.
You know, you're not beautiful all the time. You know, you wake up in the morning, you don't have makeup on, your hair is all freaking trashed. You look like you went through a windstorm.
All right, there's a blanket.
Gee. But all that matters is I love me. That's what's important.
All right, this stream has I don't know. I'll probably go back and edit
I
the Watts
do.
part out and make it its
Don't
own
even
video.
understand how many pairs of shoes I have.
And that's why I show myself in the morning. We don't wake up beautiful. Exactly, Ange, and me too.
Right,
I
right.
showed myself um without makeup because I said if I come on here with no makeup in my rough, it's only up from here. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
you see me in my rough.
exactly. And
So
that's
when
what I adore about Angela, that she does that.
yep.
She don't give a F. She takes us on car rides, and if we don't hit the like button, she kicks out. She- She's she's cool. Thank you, Jiggy.
All
Yeah,
right.
we look like a hot mess every
That
now
was
and
the
then.
last
Of
bit I
course, we're not
had
always
upstairs. I ain't got no more.
beautiful
So you
24
got some.
7. Gee.
Yeah. You can take some of them cans of liquid upstairs.
That was the last.
And
can
then I
I
got a
had
big old
upstairs.
thing of powder. Y'all. I went and got Amy a can of powder today. Guess how much I paid for it?
$40.
$67.
Woo!
Yep.
Lord have mercy.
That
Oh
shit's
my
insane.
goodness.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like that with Neil, was it?
It was not that
It
high.
was expensive then. And I was like, "What the crazy?" But this is
This is astronomical.
That's craziness.
$67 for a can of formula.
Yeah, you did say that too, Angela. I remember you
I
saying
guess
that.
give me some more, but
Okay.
if I might walk away. Just
Hold on 1 minute, y'all.
Absolutely, Daisy Love, and that's what I'm doing right now. My hair is a hot mess. I don't have makeup on. I'm in my PJs. I'm comfortable in my own skin. Cinderella pictures? What Cinderella pictures, Jiggy? Who? What? Huh?
I bought me some Dubai chocolate today.
Oh, you
Yes,
did?
I did get you some.
I love pistachios. I'm not so sure about some of that chocolate though. What is she
What
talking
you
about?
mean?
She said, "Did you see the Cinderella pictures today?"
Uh-uh.
What Cinderella pictures?
Yeah, what Cinderella pictures?
Oh, she did a Cinderella cake. Okay, with rice.
Oh, I want to see it.
Oh, that's
I'll have to
cool.
go look. But
Let's.
I
Oh
will
yeah. I remember now. Happy birthday, yes, to your granddaughter.
tell you, I put an outfit on Emmy today because we took her to the movies. Well, what was going to be the movies with us.
Yep.
I wanted to test her out and see how she was going to act.
Mhm.
And I put an outfit on her today, and it was a 6 months, and it fits her perfectly.
Oh, she's growing fast.
Mm-hmm.
She is. That's a good thing that I got the majority of her stuff for older.
Yes. Oh, you're a beautiful girl. You don't need makeup, Tiff.
No, she doesn't. I agree with that.
I've always thought you were pretty. I haven't worn makeup since January 12th. I've been really liking actually not wearing any, and my face is getting super tan. Been trying to get a nice tan. Okay, girl. Have you made some sun tea this year?
I gotta make some sun tea tomorrow. I love sun tea.
I haven't made any this year. I'm gonna make some.
Yeah, I'm gonna make some, and I'm gonna put some fruit in mine.
I'm gonna have to come over there and chat with y'all when Ange is live again.
Yeah, I
All right.
listen.
Mm-hmm. She is, Deb. She absolutely is. All right. So I have some of Shanann's Facebook posts.
Mhm.
Her lives pulled up. I'm gonna play some of these, and then we're gonna talk about the horrible homicide. All right. And shout out to I really like this channel. She's always been really nice to me. Hold on a minute. What's the Obsession True Crime? I know a lot of y'all are sub to her too. Let me give y'all her link. She has done an extensive amount of coverage on the Watts case.
that I've rarely seen.
Hold on.
Hmm.
Drop her link in chat.
Katie, your comment's not really that nice. It's her channel. She can play what she likes. Just saying.
I don't understand why.
I know.
Like if you don't like when I cover this, you're definitely more than welcome to come back when I cover something
Right.
different. To be perfectly honest with you, I have a lot of questions about the Watts case. I'm just saying. All right.
It is said to be, and I believe it is, the first Facebook Live featuring the Watts family
Hmm.
from back in the year 2000.
This video is one of the very first videos that Shanann ever put out, and it's Chris helping Bella learn to walk. Bella is, for those of you that don't know, Bella is Chris and Shanann's firstborn daughter. They had two girls. They had Bella and Cece. Celeste is Cece. And I think a lot of the reasons that so many have struggled with trying to grasp how this man could actually, unalive his family is because there's not one person that was ever interviewed that had something bad to say about him. Not one. And there wasn't one person who would tell you that he wasn't a hands-on, loving father. Like, I mean, and you see it in the videos. It's bizarre.
That could be the case, but women and their fananny. Powerful thing, obviously. It is sad. Because I do recall that as well, that they didn't say anything negative when they were being interviewed.
All right, here we go.
You can have you bunch of little pretty blue eye babies too.
15. I like to bring you guys some new things when I can. We've seen a lot of the same pictures and videos, so I hope that you find some of that in this video or others and enjoy.
Come on.
So you said you had a video camera.
I'll get into that.
Yay!
Oh, is he saying Dada?
Where you going? You can walk.
Come on, monkey.
Apparently, you can go from 0 to a complete site in just a single prompt with Wix Harmony. I don't know if this is going to be possible or Vibe Code.
She's so adorable.
There was something about Bella to me that just was captivating. I think both of them, the babies, are absolutely adorable. But it was like Bella. I feel like Bella was an old soul. Like, does anybody remember the video of Bella when her and Cece are sitting on the couch and they're watching a movie, and Bella's like, "It's okay. It's okay." And she was like protecting her sister. I guess it was a scary part. I think they were watching I can't remember what they were watching, but it was like a Disney movie. And she was like holding her sister and covering her eyes and shielding her. It was just, I just cried watching that.
Oh.
I mean, we don't know what those girls witnessed because Chris has told multiple stories. So you don't know what he's saying, if what he's saying is true or if it's what he thinks they want him to tell. Because if you go listen to the interview they did with him in Wisconsin, it's almost like he was led. They were leading him and telling him, you know, in my opinion, telling him what to say. So I mean, I don't know. This case gets me.
Yeah, so
Really? Where is he? Where's Chris?
Daddy.
Oh.
She called him Chris and she called him Daddy. Did you hear?
I heard it.
Oh, yeah, she loved him. She was a daddy's girl from my research. Oh my goodness.
Look at that big old bow, the flower bow.
There it is. There's the damn bow. There it is.
Yeah.
I'm telling y'all, Shanann she's like my cousins. They put those big bows on the girls. I cannot. Emmy has bows, but Emmy's bows aren't going to be the size of a dinner plate. I can't do it.
Right.
I like the bows, but not when like they're that big. That's too
Right.
much.
When they ain't got any hair, it kind of shows that it's a girl.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but it's almost as big as her head.
Reality said, but it's almost as big as her head.
Bella.
Yeah, that is really big.
They're actually saying too, though. I want to give this
I get what you're saying.
to say this to all you fellow girl moms out there. Be careful with the bows because I noticed it with Emmy, and a lot of others are noticing it too. When you put the bows on the girls, you can't let them, if it's hot, especially if it's hot, you can't leave that bow on them for too long because the band will irritate their head.
Oh.
Like Emmy, I don't put them on her like that, but when I did put one on her and took her to town with me when I come home, she had like, you know how like your pants will leave an impression on you when you take them? She had an impression on her head, and of course it went away, but still, like, when they sweat, it can rub them raw. So just be careful. Yeah, I don't put them on her unless there's an occasion.
Oh, and Anna on a mouse. Well,
Thank you. Thank you so much. Britt, why won't she let the baby's hair grow long? Otto, oh, y'all gonna get me in trouble. Listen, I don't have proof of this. A lot of people said that she cut it. I don't know. I don't know if that's true or not. I can tell you that Bella was very conscious of her hair, though. She absolutely was conscious of her hair because she wanted to wear the wigs all the time and, you know, dress up and things like that. But I don't know that she did that. I've never seen any proof that she cut her hair. That's a theory, but I've never seen any proof that she did that. I don't know. I will tell you this, to be fair, my cousin, a couple of my cousins on my Jackson side, their kids don't grow hair until they're like 2 or 3. Her kids would be like a year and a half and almost bald running around. So it could very. I'm not kidding. All her girls.
No, I'm not laughing at what.
All my cousin, all her girls would be bald as could be, or they'd have like as much hair as Emmy has right now, and they'd be like almost 2. Some little kids just don't grow hair.
The ones that are super blonde, yeah.
Yes.
They're really, really blonde. They struggle to grow hair at all.
Sometimes they just. Yeah, I mean,
you didn't want to say that.
I don't. I mean, I know. I just know that they.
I've seen a ton of those lately.
I had super blonde hair when I was little. My hair didn't grow very
fast. Hair's thin. It's just thin. It's just thin.
Yeah, I don't know. They just very sensitive about Shanann, y'all, because I don't know that if that's
Is she even blonde though?
All right, Ann, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome.
They can't grow.
So yeah, welcome to Club Mabel. Thank you so much. Well, here comes Ivy League. Ivy League said it's 100% the truth. She kept Bella's hair cut short, and she said it was because her hair wouldn't grow and was unhealthy due to one of the many medical conditions that she claimed Bella had. So
Rick's hair was blonde. He grew a ton of it.
So Tiff said there are videos. I don't know why they would cut Bella's hair like that. I don't know. People have sent me videos and they've showed me pictures of Bella's hair where it does look freshly cut, like even. I do remember I thought there was something said about, and Shanann's mom's a hairstylist, and there was something said about she was going to cut the girl's hair when they went to North Carolina. Look, I don't know. I don't want to cause too much of a stir, but I can tell you I've heard it, but I don't know for sure. But Ivy League says it's for sure. So Crime and Conspiracies, good to see you. Good to see everybody. Thank you so much for becoming a member. And you're so sweet. I appreciate you being here. All right, let's keep going.
She looks shocked.
Say hi.
And Cece came in the picture.
Oh. Say hi, Cece. Say hi, Cece. Be nice. You want to touch your head? Look at her. Oh, touch your head. Oh. See the nose? Nice. Say hi, Cece. You say Cece? Be careful.
What in the world? You gotta be kidding me. She's been hiding this from me, Bella. Has she been hiding this from me? Where's she at, Bella? Oh, she's been hiding this from me, Bella. Has she been hiding this from me? Has she been hiding this from me? Oh, you're gonna have a little brother or sister? You think so?
Okay, y'all. Oh my Lord, this.
What's that?
This.
We can give all that stuff to them, can't we?
Yeah,
What's it called?
I forget the name of it. We can do that. This, if you watch, this is the pregnancy. So like this is the pregnancy reveal or announcement. Shanann surprises Chris that she's pregnant. I want you to watch how excited Chris gets that Shanann's pregnant. He finds out she's pregnant. You can compare this to when she finds out Shanann's pregnant with their third child. It's a stark contrast from the other. He was so happy about her being pregnant this time, and the last time before, you know, he was actually cheating on her at the time that he found out she was pregnant the third time. They hadn't got too deep into the affair, but at that point he had already been talking to Nicole. We'll get there though, but this is when Shanann surprises him that she's pregnant with Cece.
Right. And
Pickles.
Whitney has something to say too. When you're done, Whitney has something to say to you too.
Hi, Whitney. Pickle says if she would have let her hair grow, the ringlets would have grown out and she wouldn't have curls.
Oh.
Well, maybe that, Lord.
Hi,
All right,
Whitney. It's good to see you.
I hope that was okay. I get nervous when I hear that. I think it's the camera.
It was you or something.
Give me a second, y'all.
Oh, he's guilty 100%.
She looked like you, right?
I should be with you guys in a sec.
You and her
Just
got
hold
the
on.
same color from Mama. You see it? Mama don't. Do you think she looks like Mama? I think she does. I think you and her look like Mama because y'all so blonde. She got the same eyes on skin color. Because y'all got blue eyes, y'all got white.
Hold on one second. Give me a second. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I believe he was a sociopath too. Oh, that's right, Angela. Don't let him. No. I'm doing good,
Okay.
Whitney. How are you?
Red.
All right.
Red.
Sorry, y'all.
Red.
Okay. I haven't been here lately because I'm not up to speed on this case, but I wanted to at least say hi, Britt, and chat and hope all is well. Stay with us and hang out, Whitney. It's good to see you.
It's hard to see it, but
She would have to let her hair go. Okay. There was a video of Shanann giving Bella hair clips as a prize for behaving. Yes, I remember that, TM. You got, girl. Listen, okay, y'all just gonna make me say it. I have feelings. There are a lot of things that I totally disagree with that I have questions about. But when I try to ask them, people get mad. But yeah, Bella was so excited and wanted them in, but barely had enough to put her hair in. Poor Bella had to be good to use hair. Yeah, it broke my heart. And I'm telling you, she really loved girly stuff. You could see it in the videos. They were probably those toddler curls, and they're not going to be curls. Curls grow from the roots. Right. Yeah. Listen, Kendall had the toddler curls. They were adorable. But when it grew out, I think Kendall got a haircut. No, I think she cut her own hair. That was when she got the damn scissors and cut a V and we had to end up like cutting her hair, and those curls did not come back. Not though she didn't get curls until she was grown. I believe it's why he unalived Shanann. I've always had the same opinion on this case, never changed my mind. I think he snapped because she. So you really do believe she unalived the girls? I want to go through. I want to listen to the. If you go listen to the confession, the first one, the very first one, him and his dad are saying something to each other, and you cannot hear it. There is so much more to him confessing to his dad. There is so much more that we never heard. This is the only case that I have ever witnessed where the person who is the suspect, so to speak, is placed in a chair with his back facing the camera. Name one other case you've ever witnessed where the cops are doing an interview or an interrogation and the suspect's back is facing the camera. I have never seen it anywhere else except for this case. Have you, Reality?
No.
I've never seen.
It's always from the side or in the front.
Yep. They rushed that trial. Nothing made sense to me. Nothing. Exactly. There were no fibers in either of their lungs. He did not suffocate them with the blue blanket. That is true. There were no fibers. I know what gets me too is Bella bit, I'm not trying to be trigger warning, okay? Bella bit a chunk of, like, she bit into her cheek. She bit her cheek. So I'm wondering if, like, was her, to me, thinking about her biting her cheek, where could just imagine somebody placing their hand over her mouth and pinching her nose. That's what I thought. You know, like somebody placed their hand over her. I never thought Shanann, Tiff, but I tell you, I this is what I've always thought. Nicole Kessinger pinged in Frederick that morning. It is the only morning of their entire affair that Nicole and Chris did not talk. They talked on the phone every single morning. That morning, they did not speak. She pinged in Frederick. I have always thought Chris killed Shanann and Nicole maybe unalived the girls because I think it was Cece. Was it Cece or Bella? Nicole would not say their name. She would not say, I think it was Cece. She wouldn't say their name. Let me see. She got waves when she started puberty. I bet, Brittany, it's very common. Ringlets and spirals are waves, and that is what I have come back when I was 13. I had those toddler curls. Sorry, off topic. ADHD. Girl, you're good. I'm all over the place. I feel sorry for anybody that hasn't covered or went over this case and I'm watching this for the first time because I'm all over it. If it was a big hand, it could cover both mouth and nose. That was my thoughts, Ange. That was my thoughts. All right, let's keep going. All right, let me go back because I want y'all to watch how happy he is.
Oh, she's been hiding this from me, Bella. She's been hiding this from me. She's been hiding this from me. Oh, you're gonna have a little brother or sister? You think so? Look. July, baby? A July, baby?
He's so excited
here.
about it here.
What?
He sure is.
I
Awesome.
don't think you gonna have to do much, you know.
Bella is so strong, and she'll tell you that herself in just a minute. I absolutely love Bella, and
I do too.
if you would like to watch
Bella
more
is
videos
like my
about
little
Bella,
spirit
check out
animal.
the video entitled "Bella is Strong."
Oh,
I want her to be.
there's Cece.
Look at that face.
That was adorable.
Was cute.
And when you watch, hold on, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm gonna get Prime. I promise. I need to order it tonight. All right, go ahead.
I'm too strong.
I'm too strong to do this. She said. This makes me so sad.
I'll get it. I'll get it. Stay. You're welcome.
They're putting clips in their dad's hair.
Can I do it here?
No, honey, do daddy's.
Daddy's the guinea pig today, okay?
Say,
Oh my
I
gosh.
can do all things through Christ
Oh my
who
gosh.
Mama, help me.
You do it.
You do it.
You got it.
You gotta see. Just don't go through my skull.
You're a child of God.
Shaking.
Look, she's got a hospital bracelet on right there.
Here, go.
All right. Thank you.
Oh,
You're welcome.
oh, that oatmeal soap. Thank
Getting
you.
it?
God can make you do anything.
Oh, take it.
Oh my goodness. When you watch them, I always like have to shake myself and remind myself that they're no longer here. But when I watch them, do you guys see any red flags as far as like he looks like somebody who would do that? Like
Mm-mm. No.
I
Not here.
always,
Mm-mm.
not the girls, right?
Mm-mm. Nope, I don't see it.
I want to get into a case discussion, like a deep case discussion where we actually talk about the who comes in and out of the how they, how he might have left, or NK would have left the house without being seen. If you remember, on the in the basement there was a Minnie Mouse blanket hanging up in the basement. You could see it. It was like directly in the backyard.
Right.
Well, I'm not even going to do that because I'm all over the place. I'm already trying to skip ahead. Let's stick to this right now. Let's keep
Yes,
going.
Tiffany has a good comment. You're welcome here, sweetheart. We're not going to attack you. I'm not going to let anybody attack you. No. Not here. No. We allow opinions here. So, even if they're differing, it's your opinion. That's what I see at this right here, but these garden home doesn't display anything of being a bad dad at all.
All right. So Tiff says, "Know what's crazy? No one in the chat is attacking the fuck out of me for my opinion in this case. There's only 3 channels that are accepting of different opinions, having different opinions. Jay's, NK's, MM, and Brit. Girl, I will never. I like to be able. Yeah, Lolly's is the same way too. Everybody's welcome to have their opinion over on Lolly's channel too. Yeah, I don't like that crap. I don't like that at all. I've been attacked too much about my opinion. I don't care if people express how they feel on the case, as long as they're not, you know what I mean? As long as your opinion's not harming somebody else. No, everybody's entitled to their opinion. And if you aren't open to others' opinions, then you're never going to grow. You're never going to grow because, and I'm not talking about your channel, I'm talking about growing knowledge wise.
Right.
Or you're not going to grow your channel either if you're not open to opinions.
And you got to think outside the box once in a while as well. It could help crack the case. And Lolly is open for discussion on her channel too. Mississippi, that's true.
All right, let's keep going. Oh, really, KDP? KDP says, well, just you covering it tonight has me questioning. Oh, KDP, we hadn't even got into it deep yet. Like, actually doing full, extensive deep dive? Girl. All right, let's keep going.
Please sit down.
Cece, I'm in a small chair so you can have better height.
After you do all this here.
Who is that? Is that your mommy? And your daddy?
Hi! What you doing?
I Nana's here.
I see Nana's here. Hi, baby. It's hot.
Oh, big hug.
Big hugs. Ready? Hey guys, so we're super excited. It's me and Bella. We're here to announce our second winner for the $300 cash prize that we had. We had to hit $2,000 in volume, and not only did we hit the $2,000 in volume, but we smashed it and we hit 40K as a team. So I'm so excited for you guys.
Whoa.
I think Daddy's dizzy.
Daddy's very dizzy.
Hold on, let Daddy catch his balance. Hold on. Cece. Oh, kid. Oh my goodness, kid. You need a break? Daddy did the running and you need the break?
The room is spinning. The room is spinning. Okay.
Watch them.
All right.
You gotta duck though, because your daddy's tall and you're tall. Just watch the fan.
You got my hair? All right.
Watch out, Dieter. Watch out, Cece. Cece, watch out.
She got this.
I wonder if Shanann was a Laguna Beach fan because they named the dog Dieter, and that's one of the people in the show Laguna Beach. His name's Dieter. I think it actually is a friend that they stayed with before they moved into their house in Colorado. They actually went and stayed with some friends while they had their house built. And I think that's where the name Dieter came from, was one of their friends. It was their last name, I think. But anyway, something I noticed here is Bella, she looks just like Chris, doesn't she? Like, she looks so much like him.
He does.
He seems like he loves them, never could understand how he could do that. So here's where I don't think he did. I never have thought that he unalived those kids. I just don't think he did. I don't think that he could do it. I do think that he did it to Shanann, but I think that either Nicole or someone else helped them. But if you remember, do you remember Betty the neighbor?
Yeah.
Betty the neighbor told the police that morning, the morning of the 13th, there was a steel gray truck outside the Watts home. And it was there until about 12 o'clock that day. And around 12 o'clock, that truck left. And if you remember, there was somebody that was around the neighborhood
Yeah.
who said that they saw a truck ride by, toss out a can, the truck backs up, gets out, picks that can up, and then keeps going.
Yeah.
That's odd to me.
Oh,
That's
that's cool.
Go ahead.
She knows the kid chased from Laguna Beach.
Oh, really? That is cool. Chase is actually one of he was from the 3rd Laguna Beach, wasn't he?
I think so.
I figured you would know somebody, S-Dubs, because you're so close. I don't think that Shanann could handle Chris leaving her for Nicole with the girl. Oh my God, Christian. Oh my God, y'all. Hold on a minute. He scared the shit out of me.
Uh-huh. That could be a possibility there, Tiffany.
Y'all, I have not been right ever since the other night when that damn thing flew at me.
Mm-hmm.
Christian just, oh my God, he come in here and he had
a bug.
No, he didn't have a bug. I have these little trees. They're pink Christmas trees. And I have them set up for my office. And they're only about a foot tall, maybe.
Oh, yeah.
And he opened the other one I had, and he comes up from behind me and he rubs my face with the tip of that tree, and it felt just like a creepy crawly. But like
typical boy. That's what they do.
A big creepy crawly, and I'm like, oh my God, what the hell is that? Jesus. These people saying we got roaches, y'all don't know how freaking scary I am. There's no way in freaking hell I would ever be just sitting here with creepy crawlies all around me. You're out of your damn mind.
Right.
Oh my God. All right, I'm sorry. Let's keep going. That scared the crap out of me.
Cece, wait, honey. Cece, wait. It's Bella's turn.
She's like, no,
Cece don't like sharing. Thanks, Shannon.
They're wearing him
we
out.
We gotta catch up. Come here, baby. All right, go by Daddy. Go by Daddy.
Hold on, Hold on, Bo.
Poor baby. She's just happy running in a circle.
Whoa. What's that? I just built a budgeting app in Base 44. Guys, Nina just built.
Ay, Tiffany. Ooh-wee. She didn't want to have to deal with them?
Ready?
Yeah.
Oh, look at the picture. Look at the dress. She could have gotten in trouble for doing that too, Tiffany.
All right, so here's the timeline on that. And I was talking the whole damn time and I was muted.
Oh, I was going to say, are you muted?
Here's the timeline on that. And and listen, if you want to get mad at me, go take it up with the damn timelines, because research, everybody has, looked into this. They got up at 6:30. No, they got up at 5:30, I think. The girls did. They would get up. They would get ready. Shanann would take them and drop them off. at daycare. I think they would go at like 7. And Chris would go pick the girls up on his way home from work every day. He would go pick them up. The girls would get home about 4:30 every day. They were home at 4:30 and in the bed by 6:30. They slept so much. I mean, I'm not even, that part bothered me too. They were not home that much at all. They were home maybe 2-3 hours a day. And so it would be 6, I think it was 6:30 they would wake up, 5:30 or 6:30. Somebody can correct me on that one. It's somewhere in that timeline. Shanann would take them, and then it would be Chris's job to go get them after school. And they would be there until I think 4:30, 5-ish or whatever. They would get home, they would eat dinner, and then it would be bedtime at 6:30.
And she worked from home.
Yes, she worked from home.
Mm-mm-mm.
And then I'm gonna find the interview with Cindy Watts, Chris's mom, because she kind of gives more detail on the timeline. And Shanann, she basically practiced baby wise with her girls. And what baby wise is they don't sleep in the same room. They have their own room. The girls are put in their beds with their rain machines, and they're put in their beds, and you don't rock them to sleep. You don't console them. You put them in their beds and you leave them to cry it out until they go to sleep. And I remember Cindy said that don't come in here attacking her. She's allowed to have her opinion. These people are looking for a reason to freaking start trouble. Tiffany,
They sent them over here. That's why.
Thrive is also loaded with metal. Yeah, Thrive is not a. I mean, there is a. Thrive is not. I mean, that's an MLM, and that was a part of. If you want to know one of the causes of the stress in the relationship, maybe in their home, Thrive was one of them, because it was an MLM. If did y'all see the Thrive in their basement? The amount of product she had in their basement, it was, I mean, thousands of dollars worth of product. TM says, this is just my opinion, and she's stating this is her opinion.
Right.
So don't look, if you want to attack people, you're not going to do it in my channel. No, you'll be blocked.
Hi, Trucker's wife. Good to see you. Yeah, Thrive is not good. Nope. They do family outings and things on the weekend? Are you talking? Are you muted?
This is just my opinion. No one take my word for it at all. Watch every video from your own opinions. Watch them as many times as you need. But yes, she admitted the baby wise protocol in Benadryl. Yeah, there's lots of stuff, Diana. There's a whole lot of to this case.
Oh, Gary, that's a lot.
She had 20 days worth of thrive. Yes, she had there was so much product in that basement.
Ooh.
And let me tell you, yeah, hold on, I'll get Tiffany's link and drop it. And don't listen, because I know tomorrow they're gonna be like, Brittany was talking crap about Shanann. Nobody's trashing her. Nobody.
We have a right.
We're talking about facts of the case. And I think there are so many ways that you can learn from these cases. And you're not going to learn You know, people's not going to learn lessons from these cases if you're not allowed to talk about the facts of it. Sorry, it's just and nobody's putting anybody down or trashing them. All right, let's keep going.
Hit it down there.
Hit it, Bella. Hard. Hit it hard.
Bend down and hit it. Come on. Oh!
Nice. Nice. Hold
Do it
on.
again.
Hit it again. Do it
You want to do it again? Hit that again, Bella. Hit it.
Hit it.
Harder.
Harder.
Living with Kristen or supplement?
Nice.
Oh, how cute.
Nice. Nice.
Look at that
Hey,
laugh.
high five.
Putting her hand
Where's
over
next?
her
Cece,
mouth
next.
like that is
Cece,
so
you're
cute.
next.
Cece.
Cece's turn. You go on the other side, Cece.
All right, go ahead. Go, Cece.
Some more?
Cece.
Go on the other side.
Go
I have
ahead.
to hold her up a little bit.
What's that?
She
Oh,
was
she
so
was
proud of
so
herself.
proud.
She was so proud when she did that.
Hit it hard. Oh, she did that, Chris.
Nice.
She did that.
Okay. Good thing the floor is clean.
Is that
You want to
good?
do it? Come on, let's do it. Chris, Bella wants to do it.
Come on, Belle. Cece
Yes,
does.
Cece does.
Stay there,
Okay,
Cece.
help Cece, Chris.
Yeah, give me the hammer.
I'm gonna put her head higher.
Oh.
Wait,
Oh,
till Dad gets there.
No, no.
Cece, are you
Chris,
doing
put
it?
her head in there. No, put her head.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Just go ahead. I'll do it. Hey, ready? Move your hands. Move your hands, Cece. Yay, Cece.
That's funny. Come here, Grandma.
Oh, Dieter.
Oh, look at Peter. Eat it. No, Cece, no. Clear her face.
It's okay. He can eat it.
All right, go ahead.
Bella's turn. It's okay. Peter has
Bella, your turn. Cece, no. Cece,
Is,
no.
is that yummy, Cece?
You got it all
Bella
over your
doesn't
face.
want it.
Open your mouth.
Come on, Bella, your
You
turn.
want to do it? You want to
Shannon,
try it?
what? Belly, come here.
Go ahead, Cece.
You don't want it?
Oh,
Okay.
she spits it out.
Oh my
Come here, I
god.
gotta do Chris's
You want
mouth. Chris, come here.
To remind you that 60% of sales on Amazon come from independent sellers, John from Bluehorn Beeswax.
No, do pie in the face. Who wants to see Chris do pie in the face again?
Daddy did.
Cece hit it. Ready? Wait.
Oh!
I wasn't even in there yet, kid.
I know. It doesn't do anything.
All right, hold
Bella's
on.
turn.
Hold on.
No!
Chris, hold her there.
No!
Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all I don't like this. I've never liked this one. Bella didn't want to do it, and she tells Chris to hold her there and make Bella do it. And I never ever liked this part. Like, this broke my heart. Like, Bella is very tender and sensitive from the videos, like you can tell. And I don't. KDP, the only other way would be to open the tanks from the back on the ground level. I actually did the math of the measurements of their heads, chest, shoulders. Those hatches were so. Yeah, I struggle with that too. There's no way. When did the affair with Nicole start? The affair with Nicole started in June. Early June. I think like they were eyeballing each other around May. But hardcore start talking and meeting up and stuff was June. It started June. July, Shanann goes on vacation to North Carolina. And also, put a 1 in chat if you always thought that it was weird that they went on vacation for an entire month.
Yeah.
I always questioned that. She went
That
to
is
North
strange.
Carolina for a whole month. I just don't. Are you good, Daisy Love? An average man's hand over the top would cover the entire hatch. Really can't think of any other way to accept through the bottom. Yeah. They said 8 inches, I think. That opening was 8 inches. Yeah, she emasculated Chris regularly. She was awful to Chris. She was so this is what I've always wanted to be able to discuss regarding the case is the social media aspect of it. I don't think that he liked being on camera. Like, there was a lot of issues with that. And then, like I said, with him telling her that he can't even hang a plate hang a plate. Lord, I was thinking about it like a plate because of the hatch in the top of the oil tanks, because they said that the plate was, it was like the size of a dinner plate, I think. I'm sorry, guys. I need just 1 minute. I apologize.
Hold on, Cece.
Watch out, Cece.
Oh!
Oh!
I wasn't even in there yet, kid.
I know. I didn't do anything.
All right,
Bella's turn.
Hold on.
No!
Chris, hold her there.
No!
Hold on, Cece.
Watch out, Cece.
All right.
My turn.
Yeah.
No, I don't want to.
Harder, Cece.
Hit it.
Shannon's turn.
Yeah.
Nope.
Shannon,
Oh, come
your turn.
on.
After Bella.
Come on, it's your turn.
Bella's turn.
Cece's turn.
Chris.
Yeah.
Cece's turn.
All right, Cece's turn.
Cece, your turn.
Oh,
Cece, go with Daddy.
all right, Bella, come on.
Okay, Bella.
Ready, Chris? You ready?
Get Cece.
Hit it.
Harder.
All right, you're good.
All right, Cece's turn again. Go behind Daddy. Go by Daddy. Let's get pie in the face.
Look at Dieter's. Look at Dieter's face.
Hey, Chris, Cece's turn. Oh, Cece. Wait, Cece, wait.
Come here.
Come on, Cece, go by Daddy.
Nana's turn. You go by Daddy. Go by Daddy.
Go by
You
Daddy.
ready? You ready? You
Grab
ready,
her.
Daddy?
Come on,
Ready?
Cece. More fingers. Do it again.
Okay, I'll get Chris. I'll wipe your face. Come on.
Here, Bella. Come on.
I'm gonna come get you. Gonna go get you. Come on. It's Jennifer's turn.
Where, Cece?
I see it on your face. Oh, you just wiped in your eyes. Chris.
Yep.
Grab B. Hey, grab her.
And Doug.
I'm glad we could all play today.
They say tennis is great for.
Grab her. Grab her.
I'll go get you. I'll go get you.
Come on, come on, come on.
Oh,
Quick,
come
quick.
on. She didn't want to do it.
Get her in there.
Get her in. Go. Get
Come
her.
on.
Oh, no. Bella? You got it?
Look at that on my shirt. Here, though. It's okay. It's all off. Hey.
You don't want it in her
It's all
hair.
off.
She didn't want it in her hair.
Why did she do that? So that kind of stuff I never like. She didn't want it. I don't know. Let me see. Good night, S Dubs.
Good night, S Dubs.
It's
You
mainly
sleep
a bunch of
well.
pasta and
Brittany, do you have the video of Chris in the master bedroom upstairs where Shanann made him do his face? He didn't want to do it, but didn't have a choice. That was perfect. Are you talking about the makeup? I probably could find it though. I know it is hard at S Dubs. It is a difficult case. All right, let me see real quick.
Okay, it's all off.
Hold
I
on.
promise. You want to see? You want to see? Stop. Look. It's all off. See? Watch.
We're all good.
It's all off. See? It's just your hair.
Oh,
Say hi to everybody.
I want to do it.
Okay, we don't have to do it anymore. Y'all done?
Yeah.
That was funny though, right?
Bella said, "I'm done with this." Poor
Cece.
Bella.
Cece, look. Cece.
CC is a trip.
Say
And the
hi.
oh yeah. Hold on, Tiff. I'll try to find it.
Stop, girls. We're fighting over mommy.
Yeah, I'll try to find it. Give me just a minute. I'm pretty sure that she's got that. All right, hold on, y'all. That's pretty much all that's left of this one.
it'll be such a good memory.
Yeah, I remember that. I feel like I remember her doing one where she did eyeshadow on him. Hold on a minute.
I think you'll.
All right, hold on a second.
She's looking, guys. Just hold on. And gals. Oh, thank you, Tiffany.
Okay, I'm gonna show the trip while I try to find. I gotta find that video that TM's talking about. But for now, I'm gonna show the trip of their trip to North Carolina. This is footage like in a timeline. This is when they go. Shanann and the girls go to North Carolina to visit her mom, and they, if y'all remember, for those of you that have went through this, they visit Chris's parents too, and then that's when the whole quote unquote nutgate happens, and we'll talk about that in a minute. But if you look in this video, on Bella's hair is growing in this video, or in this timeline. Hold on.
Ready?
This is them on the way to North Carolina on the plane. June 26, 2018. We're actually approaching the anniversary. Let's see. I don't think there's any sound on that one.
Say hi, everybody.
It's super low.
Wait
a minute.
Hold on.
Can y'all hear this? You can? Why can't I hear it? Hold on. Give me a second. That's so weird. I can't hear it. Let me try to do it again, because I can't hear it. Hold on. That one's not working. Hang on a minute. Can you hear me, Reality?
I can hear you.
I can hear you, but I cannot hear the sound. Like, it's like my sound just stopped on my videos.
Oh.
This is Cindy Watts. I wanted to show this one. I'm pretty sure y'all can hear that. You can hear that?
Tell me about his childhood. Did he play sports? Was he in
I
school?
can't do that. I don't know why it's not working on my side. This is so weird.
What he's gonna eat?
Yeah, and I would say that it was the headphones, but I can hear you through my headphones. So why can't I hear the video? This is so bizarre. Hold on.
How bizarre! How bizarre! No.
This is weird.
I had to plan it all out for him. Now he's happy.
Okay.
Isn't that fun?
He's super. Yeah, like he's super excited for that.
What kinds of
All right, y'all. What I'm gonna have to do is, I'm gonna have to go out and try to come back in and reset it. I'll be right back. Okay.
Uh-huh.
I'll be right back.
All right.
All right, here we.
Okay, let's see if it works now.
This is an interview with Cindy Watts.
The
This
bagel
is
bits? Do you even know what that is? I don't even know that.
no, this is Chris Watts' mom, y'all, and it's very important for me to tell
West
you
Side
guys.
Story,
Uh,
Ready Player One. This is going to be one of the biggest movies he's had in like a long time.
when we listen to this,
Everybody knows.
I need y'all to know. At this
They say
time,
it's psyop.
Chris had told
They're preparing us for
her and her parents.
the aliens coming.
Chris had told Cindy and Ronnie that they believe. I'm sorry, hold on. It threw me off. Chris told Ronnie and Cindy, his parents, that Shanann had unalived the girl. So during this interview, this is right after he confessed. Cindy believes that Shanann unalived the girls, okay? This was before Chris said he did.
He played sports from the time he was 5 years old. I wake up every morning just crying, thinking this is not going to be what's going to happen every single day. It's just so hard to get through it. I just don't know how to get through it.
Tell me about his childhood. Did he play sports? Was he in scouts? What kinds of things did
Yes,
did
he
do?
played sports. He played sports from the time he was 5 years old up until he was 17. And he was in basketball, he was in baseball, he was in football, and loved NASCAR. He and his dad went to the NASCAR races all the time. Loved sports, and he was a good kid. Had two best friends, and that's who he grew up with, and still are friends with them today. And there's nothing that would have predicted any of this could have ever happened.
Yeah.
Nothing in his childhood at all. I would have never in a million years thought something like this could happen to him at all.
You didn't see things like him getting into fights? Or...
No fighting. He was quiet, and he got along with people, and he didn't start anything, and he was a perfect teenager, tell you the truth. He did not even rebel. He wanted to go to NASCAR Tech. We made that possible for him.
What did he do after he finished school?
He worked at the dealership as a service technician and was making good money and loved it. He bought a toolbox.
I'd have to agree with Tim on this one. They treated Cindy like she was the devil. I've never understood why the Watts family was, ran over the way they were. Listen, the Rusek family are victims, absolutely, and so are the Watts family. I guess I just don't understand why any of the parents are being attacked when they didn't ask for any of this, right? And they have absolutely painted Cindy like she is Lucifer. And the bad part about all of that is none of us were there. We don't know. We don't know the full story. We don't know what all happened. I don't know. I've always been on the opposite in regards to that. I have never agreed that people should be going after them either. Brittany, this is the Christmas video where Chris dressed up like Santa. Bella was crying and terrified of the cost. Yeah, that one too. Okay. I'll come through the chat and try to grab them in just a minute. Yeah, those broke my heart too.
And he started buying his tools and enjoyed it. He was doing well.
When and where did he meet Shanann?
They met, and he liked her, she liked him, but I don't think it was love at first sight or anything. They took a little while and I guess got to know each other and, dated. It was always a little strange that she always said a lot of things about Chris in front of me that I didn't like. Like, this isn't the kind of person I would date. He doesn't know how to do this, or he doesn't know how to do that. He looks like a skater boy. Look at his hair. Look how much stuff he puts on his hair. It was just on and on and on, and I just got a bad feeling.
And they got married in 2012. Did they get married in North Carolina?
They did. Mm-hmm.
How was that?
We didn't attend.
Really?
Mm-mm. We didn't attend because Shanann and I just couldn't get along, and I didn't like the way she treated him.
What do you know about their marriage and their issues?
Oh, very little, very little. You can only observe. I could only observe what I saw when I was around them. Christopher always seemed anxious And when she needed something, I mean, he would run. He wouldn't walk, he would run, he would get it. He just always seemed to be right there at her beck and call.
And did that seem odd to you? Or?
Very odd. It was very odd. He just seemed nervous.
So how much did you see them over these last 6 years?
Probably twice a year. We would go up there.
Did you stay with them? Or?
Yeah, we would stay with them and stay a week and then come back home.
Tell me about Bella and Celeste.
Oh, Bella was just like Chris, just like him, shy, cautious, conservative.
Oh, damn, sorry.
Imagine being able to
Damn
build
it.
an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44.
But I didn't believe they were missing.
Tell me what happened when they were all out.
Never. They are not. I don't think he was. Which the social worker being.
Do you think Chris loves Shanann? Maybe.
It breaks my heart to know that they're not here. So they were one. Cece was. Bella was just like Chris, just like him, shy, cautious, conservative. Cece was a ball of fire. I mean, she was fearless, completely fearless. She just loved to run. So they were wonderful. It breaks my heart to know that they're not here. They were beautiful children, beautiful children.
I agree with that,
What did they call
Tim.
you?
I've struggled to
Mimi.
watch a few of them.
Maybe. How about Ronnie? What did they call?
Papa.
Do you think Chris loves?
Do y'all remember when Cindy was raked over the coals for this video? I remember people were up in arms about this video but it's like, I feel like people don't look at it from all sides. She was told that Shanann unalived the girl, so she's, looking at it from that standpoint. And on top of that, there was a rocky relationship between the two. I'm trying to find where she spends 20 minutes making the girls cry for photos, made them stay in the crib and waited till they were hysterical. She wanted them crying in pics. I remember when what was it? I remember I forgot what I was going to say. One of the videos.
What about Bush
It'll
Gardens?
come to me. Hold on.
Shanann.
Oh God, he loved her. Yes, I believe he loved her at first. I believe he did. But I think as the years went on, I think it just being in that kind of a relationship, which the social worker even said that marriage should have ended a long time ago.
Shanann's pregnancy and was what did Chris tell you about that? Was he excited?
No, I don't think he was. I think it was a shock to him. And he said that they have been talking about divorce, that they are not compatible anymore, and he was not happy anymore. And I finally thought he's finally seen the light.
And I take it Chris had never been in trouble with the law.
Never. He's got one speeding ticket and didn't even know about that.
Tell me what happened when they were reported missing. What did you find out? How did you find out? Who told you?
I think Ronnie called me. Ronnie called me and said that they're missing. And I thought, I don't believe it. I didn't believe they were missing. I believe that she was going to punish Chris. She was just going to punish him, take the girls and just punish him. I had no idea of anything else. Christopher called and said, Mom, they're searching the house. I said, okay, that's fine. I mean, and I still was not worried. I was not worried. I just thought Shanann had run off with girls.
So walk me through the sequence of events over the next few days. Did you and your husband travel to Colorado?
Ronnie did.
Okay.
Ronnie did. And I mean, Christopher let everybody come in. Her phone is there. Her purse is there. Everything is there. But there's no kids and there's no Shanann. And I was not worried. You know, I thought she has just gone off and I'm going to punish you for this and you can worry about me. But when Christopher called us and he said, I said, do you want us to come down now? He said, tell Dad I need him. Tell Dad I need him to come down. I said, what about me? He said, no, Mom, just stay. Just send Dad. And he picked him up at the airport and they drove to the police station. And Chris still didn't say anything to him. Nothing. He had already been interrogated 7 hours prior to that. He had already let the police go into his home, search everything. He was going in for another interrogation. The next thing, after 5 hours, they called Ronnie and said that your son wants to talk to you before he tells us anything. And that's when Christopher broke down and cried and said, I'm sorry, Dad. He said, I went into a rage and I killed her after she killed Cece and Bella. And he found out where he is and then they wouldn't let him see him. He couldn't see him. And so he was going back to the airport when his public defender called him and told him to come back. And that's when Ronnie met his public defender. And so talked to her for a while. And they kept in touch with us and let us know what's going on.
And then what was the next update that you got? Was it?
The next update I got was Ronnie called Jamie and told them they found their bodies. And they rushed over here. Nobody told me anything until they walked through the door. And they told me what happened, and I just fell to the floor. I just fell to the floor. It was unbelievable. And it's been unbelievable ever since. And
what did his attorneys tell you about contact with him, you know, starting with his arrest?
No contact. Everything is recorded. No contact. No letter writing. I didn't see the harm in the letters. You know, hi, son.
Okay, here is where my major questions start coming in. According to Cindy, Chris is arrested after he confesses. At that point, according to her, the police would not allow either of them to see Chris. Or not well, they couldn't see him and they could not write him a letter. They were not allowed to write him a letter. So then Cindy says the night before the sentencing hearing, they allow them to have a video call or they are allowed to see him. They allowed them to come visit Chris or whatever. And Cindy said they told them that if they mentioned anything to Chris about the sentencing hearing, that the case or the conversation would be shut off and they would be made to leave. They were told that they could not talk to him about the sentencing hearing at all. Why? And why would they not allow him to have letters written to him? And then he said that when he went to the sentencing hearing and he pled guilty and he agreed, he took the sentence, or the day of I meant to say plea deal, not the sentencing, but the plea deal, when he took the plea, he said the day after, he said when he left court and came back into the jail cell after he took the plea deal, all the letters from his mama was on his bed that she had wrote him. All the letters that people had written him were on his bed. What is that kind of stuff is what makes people question. And that's what causes conspiracy theories, because I don't understand that. How could he be prevented from talking to his family? Right, but why I don't understand how they have that right to prevent somebody from trying to talk him out of taking a plea deal. You see what I'm saying? something's really wrong with that case. I'm telling y'all, it's the quickest I've ever seen somebody plead guilty and take a deal that fast. Yes, they completely isolated him. And when like I said, when he got the very minute that he took the plea and went back to his cell, all the letters were there. They did rush it. And here's my next problem with it. Nicole Kessinger, the mistress, her dad was allowed to go into the room with Nicole when she was being quote unquote interviewed. And the dad, Dwayne Kessinger, Nicole's dad, specifically stated, if he takes a plea, does this go away? Do y'all remember that? If he takes a plea, does all of this go away? There was no trial, for fuck's sakes. I mean, it wasn't even rushed. It was non-existent. Exactly. The investigator said that they didn't even get to do a full investigation before it was already over. They didn't even get to ask questions or I mean, I'm telling y'all, this case is jacked. There were no trial. I mean, it's completely jacked. And if anybody wants to get mad and come for us for, questioning the official narrative, I'm sorry, but something's wrong. Something's very wrong when they refuse to allow his mother or anybody to talk to him and then threaten Ronnie and Cindy if you dare say anything to him about the sentencing. I mean, the taking the plea, we're going to shut this down and you're going to have to leave. What? That's weird.
Love you. Keep fighting. We are here to support you. What is wrong with that? What can the DA do about letters like this? Why couldn't we just write him a letter? We did what we were told to do. When they called us to tell us that Chris was thinking of a plea, that he wanted to speak to us about it. And when we got down there, it was a lie. They wouldn't let us talk to him about anything. And then we had to talk to him through a screen and a phone. And he just looked, he was crying. I mean, he wasn't crying. You could see the movement in his mouth that when I talked about Bella and I talked about Cece and the memorial service that we had for them. And he asked what pictures did we use and, what was the song? You can see how he was trying to hold back tears.
What day was that? Do you remember?
Well, we flew in on that Monday. We flew in on Monday and we saw him Monday night. And then the plea deal was on Tuesday.
So Monday night was when you wanted to talk to him about it?
Yes. And we weren't allowed. And it would have helped us so much to be able to talk to him. I wouldn't have to go through all this now. Everything just seems to be shrouded in secrecy. And just tell us what is going on. Let us ask Chris if it's okay if you talk to us.
Why?
I just don't like the way it was handled from the very beginning. I don't like the way it was handled. I want to save your life. That's all. We're just here. We're going to save his life. We want him to get life in prison. It was like they already knew he was guilty. And this was the end of it.
Were you worried about the death penalty being a possibility?
No, I didn't care about the death penalty. Nobody's going to die in Colorado. I don't think anyone has. One person? Colorado is changing. So people stay on death row forever. I think he'd be safer on death row. And her parents said they didn't want any more death. So I don't see how the death penalty could have mattered. All I want is the truth. I just want the truth. That's it. And I know Chris, he would take responsibility. And I guess maybe he is. I don't know. I just can't see him doing that.
Tiff says, People have been coming at me for 8 years over my opinion on this case, but I can run circles around anyone who would want to debate me. I don't put this case down for 4 years straight. I didn't put this case down for 4 years. Exactly, Tiff. That's why when I was reading those facts on that summary, I was like, hell no, some of these things are wrong. You know, when you cover a case and I'm with you on this one. I haven't covered it on a channel for 4 years, but I have absolutely spent countless nights going to sleep watching the interrogations, combing through the discovery. Yeah, absolutely. I would love to panel with you one day if you want to collab with me and do like a breakdown. I would love to do that if you're down, or a discussion.
What do you think the truth is about how Shanann and Bella and Celeste died?
Oh God, I don't know anymore. Honestly, I don't know his frame of mind, and I don't know his frame of mind, because why would you plead guilty to something you didn't do? And that's all I want to know. Why would you plead guilty if you didn't do it? If you told your dad you didn't do it? And that's what I want to know. And they said, well, you'll find all that out. Christopher will talk to you when and after he's sentenced. Well, isn't that too late then? And isn't it too late? What if he tells me, no, I didn't do it? I just took this plea deal because they told me I was going to go to jail anyways. I just want the truth. All of us just want the truth. That's all. But I would like to know what triggered it. How can a normal young man, and he's normal. He was normal, but he wasn't evaluated when he came into the system. He wasn't normal if he did this.
Must be bewildering.
It's bewildering to me.
It would eat any mama up. You know what I mean? For their child to do that, and then like she probably ran herself crazy with this. And I'd like to know two things. They did not evaluate him, and they did not drug test him. Neither one. Why? Like, I think that if somebody's arrested especially for murder, they need to be evaluated and they need to be drug tested. The same thing happened with Taylor Parker. She wasn't tested. Why are we not testing these people? I do too, Gary. Tell me when I'll panel with you. Why not? The last time I discussed this on panel was on Evil Abe's. That was the best conversation that the Watts case ever had. Girl, you let me know what day's good for you, and we'll do it. I'm ready. I live for that open panel. I'm not afraid to have a real conversation about it. I mean, I think there's a way to discuss this and do it respectfully and still be able to express your
I was trying to talk him into going to Cure Wins.
I'm the same damn way. I don't know what the hell Punky, like, one minute I think Punky likes me, and the next minute I think Punky hates me. I don't know. That's why Punky's not blocked, because I think Punky does like me. But Punky don't like some of my friends. I don't know. I don't know what to make of Punky either. I've never been able to figure her out. Can't get a read on you. You're a hard one. She really is. She absolutely is. See, like, I don't know. What's this, Punky? Are you face palming me? I don't know. I don't know what to make of you. Sometimes I feel like you like me, and then sometimes you make a post and I'm like, what the hell is that? Brittany, did you ever find it odd that during the week she was in North Carolina? No, she was actually, Gary, she was in North Carolina for a month, I think. Nicole got her mail for her. Why not have her husband get the mail? Yeah, what is that about? Punky says she's a super empress. Okay. Okay, girl. What are you doing?
It is. It is absolutely.
Right. Tiff says we can even do it tomorrow. You're doing this tonight. I mean, I don't know if you're busy. So I will be free. I should be back in time tomorrow. I should be. But you wanna go, I'll send you a message, but do you want to try to shoot for like 9:30ish tomorrow night? We could totally do it. She said intelligent satire and social criticism, psychology, good stuff. Okay, girl. I see you. Yeah, I can handle that. I could listen. I'll take Punky any day over some of these freaking weird people. Let's go.
Absolutely. How does this happen? How did this happen? And I go back in my mind thinking, was there something I didn't pick up with on Chris? But I can't think of anything except he was quiet.
It sounds like in your own mind, you're unsure as to what happened.
Yes.
Have you reconciled the idea that he could have done all of this?
Yes. And that scares me to death. It scares me to death to think that he could have done all of this. And I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there right now. But I don't see why he's pleading guilty. I wouldn't. I'd fight. I'd fight to the end. But then you ask yourself, would a normal person dispose of the bodies the way he did? And I would have called 911 if it happened like that.
What would you say to Chris right now if he were sitting here?
If we were by ourselves?
Yeah.
I would say, Christopher, I need to know what happened that night. I need to know what happened. I've got to get these thoughts out of my head. What I think could have happened, but I need to.
That's perfect for me, Tiff. That's perfect. We can do that. You know what's funny? I have had 4 cashiers in different stores last week tell me that I am one of the nicest people that comes into their store. How can I be a Karen? Oh yeah, you're totally not a Karen. You're not even close to a damn Karen. We do have some Karens on this platform. We got a lot of Karens. But the last I checked, Tiff is not one of the ones over here holding every single small word against her, or what was that?
It fell behind.
What was that?
I might have to.
I hope that wasn't one of the. I'll get it. Don't worry about it. Go ahead and go. All right, let's go.
No.
Oh, it's cement.
And I think in time he will tell me.
Probably nothing you ever would have imagined you would have faced.
Never. No, and not from the son that I raised and Ronnie raised and our children. We just did everything for them. We worked for them, and we wanted them to have a good life, good education, and we stressed education. And they were both doing well. I thought, I knew marriages can be bad, but you can get out of them and go on. But I don't know what was going through anybody's mind that night. I mean, I feel too much. I mean, I definitely feel everything way too much and have a conscience that I just feel way too much.
What do you want to happen now? What would you hope would happen now?
Well, I want Chris to have his day in court. I mean, I need to know. I'd feel wonderful if I could talk to him and he could tell me what happened, and then we can all go on. But if he didn't do it, if he did not do this, then I need somebody to defend him. I need someone to defend him if he did not do this. Do they have the evidence? he's my son. I got to do everything I've got to do everything I can to help, to make sure that he is defended properly. But he said this is his decision, so I don't know. There's doubt. I have doubt that he did it. I can't see that he did it. I just cannot see him doing that as much as he loved his girls. How do you do that? I just don't see it. I just can't see him doing it. I just wanted to make sure that he has, I just wanted a defense. I wanted him to be defended.
And you haven't had any discussions with his attorneys about this?
No. I asked them, do you know what happened? They said, no, we don't. Only person that knows what happened is Chris. Well, then he's told you his story, you know, in the affidavit. They said they would defend him if he wanted to go forward, but he said he didn't want to go forward.
And the bottom line is you would have liked to have been part of that discussion with him before he made that decision.
That's what I thought we were going down there for. At least let us talk to him. Let us talk to him. It would have made all the difference in the world if they would have just let us talk to him. If he was going to do this, what difference does it make who's listening? But he has our love. He has our unconditional love. I will never abandon my son. He did a horrible, horrible, if that comes to pass that he did this, then I still love him. He's my son. And I will always love him. And a lot of people don't understand that. And I don't understand that, why they don't.
Well, could you talk a little bit about some things we talked about yesterday? You said, you know, I think your exact words were, he's not the psychopath next door.
He isn't. He's not the sociopath next door. He's not the psychopath. He didn't kill little small animals. He didn't do any of these things. He was a good child. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything that was abnormal about him, except he was socially awkward. You know, he had trouble socializing, but so did I when I was younger. I think you learn that as you grow. And I think he felt a little bit more comfortable in his skin. And he just, I don't think he just had the right person at his side.
All right, I'm going to play the confession. I want you to tell me, have you ever I don't know, Punky. I don't think necessarily that's, I don't agree with that.
I don't see that either.
I don't think, okay, I don't know how anybody can watch all of this and then say that his mom was self-centered. I think that she's a mama who wants to, I'm gonna tell you right now, and this is probably gonna piss some people off, and you know what, so be it. I'm entitled to my opinion too. If my child was, if the same exact situation happened that we see right here, and this was my child, I would want to know 100% that he's guilty too. And I would have a million questions if we were forbidden from talking to him about him agreeing to take a plea. I probably would have ran myself crazy. I don't know how people can say that she's a bad person for feeling the way she does. You also have to know that we don't know everything. I mean, they didn't ask for this either, you know? She's not a Shanann fan. Her and Shanann had a lot of issues. Exactly, TM. 1,000%. There are no winners in this case at all. No one wins. I wish that you know, the Watts and the Rusick family could, you know, find some type of peace. I really do, because it's horrible. What do you mean? You folks are severely reactive, confused people.
Here we go.
Lord. Okay, Punky. Let's keep going.
That's what I think, Otto.
Have you ever seen an interrogation set up like this? No. Why would they have the dude's back turned towards the camera? That's a problem. I mean, if you're gonna have an interrogation,
you want to see their face.
Why did they have his back to the camera? He should have been sitting where Tammy and Coder, where Coder's sitting. All right, let's go.
I feel like you're.
This is the first
this
is the first confession.
On that polygraph, I promise. Chris,
In no way
I'm
is
gonna
it
stop.
doing where I can't hear it again.
You know that. Just come clean and just be done.
Hold on, y'all. I can't hear it again. I'm gonna have to close it out and do it again. I don't know what's going on with StreamYard tonight. I'll be right back.
Okay. Tiffany, I agree with you on that. We'll try this again. Hold, please. There it is.
Right? I should have told her right then. But I didn't because I just couldn't. But like, I don't know where they're at. Chris, right now your dad's outside. He flew across the country to help you. Okay? You're lying to him. Bye, Dave.
Y'all,
I don't even think it's camera angle. I think that it's AI.
this is totally off topic,
I'm gonna shut up.
but what in the Sam hell? Craig makes a good point. Look at the corners of the room. Look at the corners. What the hell is going on with this camera?
It's not straight.
Look.
Even if you tilt your head, it's still not straight.
What is going on here? Look at the corners.
It's not equal. It's not even.
Something's really off here.
It starts to turn back in at the top.
It warps almost.
Yeah.
He makes a good point, y'all. What is going on here? Do you see it, reality?
Mm-mm.
The corner of the rooms are like bowed, and it's
Yeah, they do
crooked.
look weird.
What is happening here?
Looks
What
like
this
it's
camera?
tilted. It's like the room is tilted a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. Reality said it looks like the room's tilted.
Okay, tilt your head and tell me that the lines are straight. The lines still ain't straight.
No, the lines are crooked
No,
in
they're
the
And they'll
wall.
go back in
But they're
again.
not.
Even
No.
if you tilt your head.
Something's off.
Tilt your
here.
head and it's still
I
fucking
see it. Yeah, it's
That's
very off.
I'm gonna shut up.
I've never caught that, but yeah. Listen, I was always more
Caught up in the
like
story.
gobsmacked by how his back of his head is facing the camera. This camera,
They never do that.
this
They
angle
always forcibly put you towards the camera.
is no good.
They never do that.
No. You hear him, but
Every
like you can't even
interrogation you ever see.
you can't even verify that that's him really even saying it because you can't even see his mouth moving.
Yeah,
And
it
if
could be
you
the fisheye lens.
This shit is
and when
super
his
weird, bro.
dad comes in, he says so much to his dad that you cannot pick up. He's whispering something to him.
It's probably AI. It's probably not real.
It's just really
This shit
weird,
ain't
y'all.
real.
Let's
It's not real.
let's just try to listen to it. I'm gonna turn on
Some
closed
fucking AI
captions.
Okay.
Everyone you talk to. And they all bought it. Will you please help us find your babies?
I want to find them. I've told you over and over, I want to find everyone.
Can we go back to that night?
Yeah.
You know that we have texts. And we know that there's an Alexa in your house.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that those are trained to record distress.
Okay.
You know that we know the content of Nikki's text messages and your text messages and Shanann's text messages. Okay?
I didn't know you knew who Nikki was until right now. So.
Okay. Tell us about that night again. And please tell the truth this time.
I told you the truth. I promise I've told you the truth. Like, we woke up at 4 o'clock. I woke up at 4 o'clock. Got dressed, got ready. 4:15, me and Shanann talked about the house, about separation.
Did you guys talk about Nikki?
She accused me of like, all right, well, you know, is there somebody else?
Sure.
I didn't say it.
You denied it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because she brought up like, you know, like, Mom, is there a $68 charge on dinner the other night?
Okay.
Was there 2 of you?
And that was with 2 of you, wasn't it?
Yes.
Okay.
That's me.
Okay. So it sounds like at that time there was maybe you weren't quite ready to just say,
I
this is everything.
I couldn't say it.
Okay.
We were already trying hard enough. I couldn't say that.
Okay. What did you say?
I just told her like, this separation has to go. I want separation.
Okay. Was it her idea to sell the house or yours?
She initiated the realtor the week before in an email.
Why?
Because we were talking about the marital issues. She's like, well, you can't afford to live on her own. Well, she can't afford to live on her own. I can't afford to live on my own. So she's like, we need to contact Van.
Okay. See. And who did you contact?
Well, she contacted Van, our realtor.
Ann?
Yeah.
Okay. Would Ann say the same thing, that your wife initiated the contact?
Yeah.
Okay.
She would. And then on Monday, I texted her to see if what she could do. Okay. And that's in there too. You probably already knew that.
Tell me about the pregnancy. Was that your idea or hers?
She said it was she was about 80-20. Well, when we did the pros and cons of it, like after she got pregnant, she told everybody that it was mainly my idea.
Is that true?
Yeah, I mean, I wanted a boy.
Did you want to get pregnant?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And then after the fact, she said it was mainly me that wanted it, and she was about, she was 70-30 against it at that point. Like, she would tell her friends that.
Yeah.
And I was just like, what, 70-30 against it? Like, why?
Okay. Can you understand that some of this just doesn't make sense to us? Okay. How is it possible that a woman and 2 kids are just completely gone off the face of the earth?
I promise you, I have nothing on my hands I did nothing to those kids or her to make them vanish.
So tell me what happened then. I believe you that you did nothing on your hands. What happened?
When I left, I mean, it's on video that I left and I was in my truck. I didn't load anything into my truck besides my tools, my container, my book bag, my water jug, my lunchbox.
Okay. But then what happened?
I drove out of the driveway.
No, before you drove out of the driveway. What happened with your wife and your kids?
I didn't do anything like that. They were still in the house.
Where are they? Where did they go?
I don't know, sir. I really don't know.
Your wife's not the type of person to vanish.
I know she's not.
She had 10 things on her schedule that meant she was going to be there the next day, that day, then the day after that, with friends, with a doctor. Okay? She didn't leave because she wanted to.
Okay.
So what happened?
I didn't do anything to her or the kids.
Was it an accident?
I didn't do anything.
Was it an accident?
There was no accident. I don't know if there was an accident in the house. I wasn't there for it.
It's a big deal if it's an accident, because we can work with that, Chris.
No.
And I think that's maybe what happened.
I did not cause an accident. I didn't do anything to my wife and kids.
Was it a misunderstanding?
There's no misunderstanding. Like, we had that talk. There was a misunderstanding where I didn't tell her about the affair.
Okay.
I didn't. That was a misunderstanding. Like,
miscommunication,
yeah,
misunderstanding.
Yeah.
Good.
But I probably should have told her right then, honestly. I mean, everything was out on the table anyways.
Right.
I should have told her right then. But I didn't, because I just couldn't bring myself to do it.
What was your plan? What were you going to do? I mean, how was the separation going to work?
Like, once we got separated, I'll get my own place, and then 50-50 split with the kids. That's what I was hoping.
Mm-hmm. What about Nikki?
Take it slow and just see if anything develops, like when I'm, at my own place.
Okay.
I just find it hard to hear you talk about just having this emotional, conversation with Shanann, and you're bawling and crying together, and you have not shed one tear in 2 days that you've been here.
No.
Not one. And help me understand that, because I don't get it. These are your baby girls, and you have not shed one tear over them not being around. Chris, I lose my 4-year-old in the store for 10 seconds, and I start to go panic. I have not seen any of that from you at all. Help me understand that.
I love those girls. I would never do anything just because I haven't shed a tear.
No, that's weird. Is that weird?
Don't look into that like I don't love my kids.
Tell me,
explain
to me. You're crying with your wife that you're leaving her.
Yeah.
But you don't cry that your 2 little baby girls.
I'm hoping they're still around. I'm hoping they're still somewhere.
Dude, you don't have them right now. You're not reading stories to them at night.
I know.
You're not giving them midnight snacks. You're not giving them their medicine. You're not waking up with him in the morning.
I know this. Like,
So that should cause you pain.
it does cause me pain.
But I don't see that. I don't see that. I want to see the Chris that cares. I want to see the Chris that, feels bad about what he did and wants to, get this off his chest and be done with this. And let us find your little girls so that they're not out there in the middle of a field or whatever somewhere. Like, don't do that.
I love those girls to death.
Then show us that. Show us that. Show us this Chris, not this Chris.
I'm not showing you that. I'm showing you the Chris that cares about his girls and his wife. Just because I haven't shed a tear, it shouldn't make you feel like that the love isn't there for them.
It's weird. It doesn't make sense.
I understand that.
You have to.
I totally see where you're coming from. Trust me, like, there's nothing. Just because
Chris, people can be pushed to the point where they do something that they regret. It happens every single day.
I know.
But part of what makes you a man is the guy that goes, really fucked up, but this is what I did, and I'm going to pay for what I did, and I'm going to tell you what I did, and I'm going to be honest about it.
Chris, we can keep talking to you once we find these girls, okay? But once we find these girls and your wife, right, no matter how we find them, no matter what condition they're in, we can keep talking to you. You can tell us, guys, it's not as bad as it looks. And you can say, let me tell you what happened. I was never comfortable with you, Graham, or with you, Tam. I wasn't comfortable yet, but now that everything's known, now that the girls are found and Shanann's found, however they're found, it's okay. We can keep talking to you. Okay?
Chris, did Shanann do something to them?
No, I don't know.
I'm serious.
I have no clue.
No, you would have known, because they didn't leave the house. Did Shanann do something to them, and then did you feel like you had to do something to Shanann?
They were at the house when I left. They were there.
They weren't there. They didn't leave. They vanished.
They were there.
The only way they could have left is in your truck.
There's no way, because, like, I didn't just throw them in my truck.
You know your truck has GPS,
yes,
right?
Yes.
Because you told your boss, like,
yes.
hey, I'm going to separation, I'm maybe staying
Yes.
at a friend's house, whatever. You know that thing pings every 10 seconds?
Yep.
So we will know
You can't turn it
exactly
off.
where you went.
And your company's giving that to us.
I know.
Okay. Are we not asking the right questions, Chris?
You're asking all the questions.
What are we not asking you right? What are we doing?
What do y'all think? This is goes to show the stigma around. Oh, wait a minute, let me see what Whitney's saying. I mean, TM says, Punky, I don't like him, never watched him, and his shadows were bullshit. Are you talking about this armchair detective? Come on, Punky, don't be like that. Listen, people are entitled to their opinions, and I think the armchair detective shit was that was a bit too much, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, it's not fair to disparage people just because they have a different opinion. Honestly, anybody that says that this case,
shut the fuck up. It's a theory.
That's
the way we've always been.
If anybody says this case doesn't have,
if it's a theory, let them fucking theorize.
It's full of holes like Swiss. It's full of holes like Swiss cheese. There are more holes in this case. There's more inconsistencies, more questions, more. I mean, and that's why there's so much drama and chaos that surrounds this particular case here.
I haven't even got into that case, but it
goes to show the stigma.
From the look from here, I don't even want to watch that case.
Goes to show the stigma around things like affairs, etc., needs to be different. He's more ashamed of his portrayal than the actual murder of his family. It's crazy.
I was going to ask you something about our.
You know, I never watched that guy. Tiff says, hi, Craig.
What up, Pam?
Mama Dukes, this case confuses me.
What are you smacking?
The gambling scammer. The gambling scammer. Yeah, I don't support Armchair Detective at all. I'm with
That's
Tiff
just
on
weird,
that.
bro.
That shit.
I don't think I even want to get in that case. That shit looks weird.
A lot of people.
I just looked at it for just a little bit now, and I don't want to watch that.
A lot of people took this case and ran with it because it was a money maker. Let's just be real.
That shit looks super.
Weird. That's why a lot of people latched on, and there were so many.
What was the Kylie case? Like
Kylie Rodney.
That was weird, but this shit here, that
he
fucking
just wanted to start.
It looks like this looks like fucking a fever dream acid trip or something. What the
Oh,
fuck?
you haven't even heard the details of it. It'll blow your mind.
I don't want nothing to do with it.
I think he just wanted to.
If you cover this, I'm gonna bow out. You know, no, you did this is old. Don't do that no more because I'm gonna fucking bail out.
I think he just wanted
weird,
to start with a clean slate today. I mean, let me read Angela's post. I think he just wanted to start with a clean slate with his hoe. Didn't want to pay child support or alimony. I don't know.
This shit don't even look real.
I don't know.
Shit don't look real.
She comes flying down the
Can y'all
stairs,
smell AI?
goes back up, waits, comes back down, goes back up, rinse, repeat. Let's see. Queen Cam says, well, he knew where the bodies were, so who do you think unalived them? Queen, I've always thought that it was the mistress. He unalived Shanann and the mistress helped with the girls.
The lady they can't find?
She couldn't say. She couldn't even say. I think it was Bella's name. She wouldn't even say Bella's name. It was weird. All right, let's keep going.
You're not doing anything wrong. Did Shanann do something? If she did anything to these kids, we both love them with all our hearts. There's no way.
It could have been an accident. Something happened in the house that you know about. You failed the polygraph test, Chris. This is not about, did you leave and your wife vanished and you didn't know anything about it. That was not what you were asked, okay?
Okay.
We know that something happened to all three of them. But I want to know, did something happen to these baby girls first that you had to take into your own hands and deal with?
You had to clean it up for Shanann.
Chris, you gotta tell us. There's something that happened to these baby girls. Look at them.
I know. Before you came in, I was just watching videos.
We have no doubt you love these girls with all of your heart. I have no doubt. But we make mistakes.
That's okay.
It's what we do with those mistakes that make us who we are.
Chris, it seems like you're thinking about it right now. What are you thinking about? She couldn't have.
I feel like you cleaned up for her. I feel like that's the type of guy that you are. Which one of these has the breathing thing?
Well, they both have inhalers, but she has the EOE. Encephalitis esophagitis.
Does she have problems breathing?
Only like with her allergies and whatnot, like if she had anything next, but she's home with the endoscopies and everything in the surgeries I told you about.
Do you think she had trouble breathing that night? And Shanann freaked out? And didn't want to live without her baby girl?
So,
Did you hear about the homicide that happened in Aurora with the guy beat that family to death with a ball peen hammer. The only person that survived was a 3-year-old sibling. And that sibling grew up to be a total mess. No family, no mom and dad, no brother, sister, just her by herself. She says, I wish I would have died with them. And there are times that people freak out. I've seen it. I mean, I've been in law enforcement for almost 20 years. I've seen it. Parents freak out and they're like, oh my God, like, I can't have my baby girls live without each other. They're best friends. They're like twins. They're, you know, they wake each other up in the morning. And I understand that. We had a mom in Castle Rock that suffocated both her baby girls. She's like, my husband was going to take them. And she's like, I just couldn't handle it. I thought I was doing right by them. I thought I was saving them pain. And I get it.
Why? Why was she saving the pain?
She didn't want them to have to live without their mom.
Chris, this is a weight that's going to be on you for the rest of your life until we resolve it tonight. Unless we can talk about this more tonight, it's going to follow you forever. I promise you, when you start talking to us, you will feel better. I know you already feel better about getting the Nikki off your chest.
Please don't like involve her in this or anything like that. She can't do that.
You gotta help me.
I know.
Chris, we're giving you a lifeline right now. You need to take it. You need to reach out and take it.
Did they look like this tonight, the last night you were with them?
She had that dress on, like, on the 8th or 9th. It wasn't in this, but she had that dress on. I remember I had 2 buttons on the back. I take them off so I get her pajamas on that night.
Did you guys make sure they were warm when you left the house?
Make sure they were warm. They're always warm. They always have, when they're in their beds, they're always warm.
Were you guys taking care of them at the very end?
They're always taken care of. They never miss a meal.
Chris, you took them out of the house with their blankets and their animals. And that's because you cared. That's what a caring dad does.
I mean, I'm always caring for these kids. There's nothing in this for my life.
I believe that. And I believe someone made a mistake, whether it was you or Shanann. And you either cleaned up after Shanann or you made the mistake. And I mean, I want to believe that maybe Shanann did it and you felt compelled to fix this so Shanann didn't look bad. That's what I want to believe. But I don't know. You're not telling me that, so it makes me think the worst. Like, did you do that to all 3 of them?
I did
Like,
not do anything to these kids. Not anything.
what did Shanann do to them? Tell us, Chris. Chicks are crazy.
Can I talk to my dad or something?
Absolutely.
Come.
Do you want to bring him in here?
No, I just can't talk to my dad. Like, flew across the country. I can't. How about this?
If we brought your dad in here, would you please tell him what happened?
Can I still? I'm not been in here for like 5 or 6 hours, and I'm like,
Absolutely. Chris, look at me, man. It's not going to feel any better. He deserves an answer.
It's your best friend.
There's only one person you want to hear most, and it's your dad.
Yes.
What would you tell him?
I love him, and I just want him to be on my side.
Okay. He knows more than we do that you're a good man. And he knows as much as you want to protect your wife tonight. talk to them? Well, I don't know that you want to do it up there because there's a lot of people going through the halls. Should we bring them in here?
I'll step out.
Can you few minutes with him? Okay. Can we just answer a couple more questions? It seems like you're about to get over your chest. Is there any way that you can help us understand more about Shanann and why maybe something happened, so that we don't get a bad picture about her? What I mean is, what happened that night with her?
Shortly after I talked to her,
With the girls?
like when we were having that conversation in bed there,
Mm-hmm.
like when I talked to her about the separation and the house, and she asked me about the affair, and that's how that conversation went. She was distraught. She had like mascara on her face, all that. I mean, it was emotional.
Well, how about this? If we bring in your dad, will you promise me you'll talk to him? Will you promise me you'll tell him everything? Would it be easier if you told him and he told us? I don't know if that's going to be easier or not. I tend to think it's not. I think you're the type of guy that needs to take responsibility.
All right. I mean, even this interview, you could break through it. BJ, you got me hooked on this, and it's only the 7th billionth time I've watched it. Girl, I'm telling you,
I'm telling you, stop going over
you
old.
can watch it a million times.
That's what I was saying earlier. Like, nobody cares about old ass cases.
That's a total possibility. Also, absolutely agree. TM, we got to yeah, I'm gonna have to get up with you.
Of course,
and
we care about the missing people, but we don't care about a case with no new updates.
I'll be free.
You know what I'm saying?
Tomorrow. Yeah, I'll be free tomorrow night. I think 9:30 would be perfect. Lashing out, freeing
I don't know. Tomorrow we
boy
got
hikes
plans
on.
tomorrow.
No, tomorrow night. Hold on one second. Yep. Yeah, as long as you can do it, Tiffany, I'm down. Absolutely. 100%.
Why don't you lift weights with me, bro? Teach me how to
Let me see real quick. And says the mom hit the nail on the head when she said no matter what, if Shanann needed anything, he'd literally jump. That's the result of, well, yeah, there is a lot of things that in this case that I think people are. I don't have your phone number contrary to popular belief, so I can't like call or text you to confirm. Can you email me so I can send you my phone number?
You sound like a robot. Why do you sound like
I'm Eastern, Tiff.
that?
Look,
Stupid drink or something. Why you
I'm
sound
gonna
like
give you. I don't know. I don't know how I sound that way.
You sound like sci-fi.
At gmail.com. All right, look, email me and I'm gonna send you my text. I mean my cell phone number. That way you can contact me directly.
Yeah, I think she needs to do
Oh, you are Eastern? Good deal. Okay.
Do you want me to take her upstairs and change her? Or can you do it?
I can change it real quick. I think
You
I
got
got the
one in
diaper in here. All right.
It says-
Screenshot my phone number. I will. Holy shit. Girl, you're bold for that. You're really brave for that.
What do you call it? The furry shoulders? Somebody got her all these furry shoulder dresses.
A lot of the people that
It's so funny looking. I'm not saying it looks bad or anything. It's so different. It looks kind of 70s or 80s or something, you know?
All right, I got your number. Delete that.
It's cute.
Everyone has your okay. I was gonna say, girl, it's been doxed 1,000 people. Okay, I'm about to send you a text message. That is so funny. Thank you so much.
I wish we could show everybody.
I know. I wish we could share too, but
I'm sorry,
unfortunately, there are too many evil people, so that's just not gonna work. All right, let's keep going. I'm gonna kind of fast forward a little bit.
To me, and I know it would for a lot
Hold on,
of
y'all.
the women too.
All right, listen, I want y'all to pay attention to this. Ronnie, they're about to bring Chris's dad in the room. And listen, behave doing this, Britt. I might grab my mic to analyze or make new bajingo cards. Listen, Linda, I'm going to be respectful, I promise. Molly doxed my number to 3K people one night like an idiot. Oh my God. Well, I can't say anything. I've done stupid crap. I've had the same number for like 10 years. Okay, I'm about to text you. All right. They're about to bring Ronnie Watts in. What the hell happened? Oh my God. I'm sorry. When did it mute? You guys, oh my God. I went to Brittany has someone who screen records her lives, like 8 people who record her lives and go over them with the chat on 1,000%. I am so sorry, y'all. I'm gonna go back. Oh my God. Oh my, I walked away from the computer because Emmy's diaper's wet. I did not know the sound wasn't working. Holy shit. So y'all just sat there and watched them like hold hands and just, oh my God. I'm sorry, y'all. I am so sorry for that. Shit.
Can't you get reality control?
Reality's not, she's asleep. She left me.
Well, I'm just saying, if she was there, can't you give her ability to make it right?
No.
No,
Nobody has that. Mm-mm. Okay, here we go. You know what I mean? That would require me giving my.
Yeah, I've been for a long time.
All right, can y'all hear? Oh, I trust her, but do y'all hear that? And watch paint dry just orange. Oh my God. I am so sorry. Oh my God. I feel horrible. I am so sorry. No, I ran in the other room and I didn't want to just make y'all sit here in silence. But guess what? I still made y'all sit here in silence because the damn thing was muted. So damned if I do, damned if I don't. I am so sorry.
That's some real fam right
Shit.
there.
Yeah, y'all are some real ones.
Love,
Thank you for staying.
I forgot who that dude was.
Oh my God. All right, here we
remember that guy?
Yeah.
He's like, y'all fam.
All right, here we
They were
go.
like, you're white, shut up.
Here we go.
like,
Now
"Man,
you
I
can
ain't
hear
that
it.
man."
Here we go.
Shut up, white.
Here we go.
So, I mean, they're not gonna let me go. Is there any reason why they shouldn't? They know I had an affair. They know.
They know I had an affair. So that tells me, without a shadow of a doubt, that Ronnie knew Chris had an affair going on. Because he didn't say, Dad, I had an affair. I need to let you know something. He says they had an affair. They know I had an affair. So he knows where, you know what I mean? That tells me right there that Chris had confided in them, at least his dad.
And then he whips out a thumb dig.
Craig, no. What? Tiffany says, Brittany, why you apologizing? QB leaves her panels for an entire 45. Wait a minute. Brittany, why are you apologizing? QB leaves her panels for an entire 47 minutes. What's 3 minutes? Right? Craig,
I can't think about that. Anybody got an affair? Anything else you want to tell me? What's going on? Or what happened or anything? You know anything about it? When we had that conversation that morning, it was emotional. It was told her about separation and everything like that. Mm-hmm. What happened after that? I mean, I went downstairs.
right there, he said, we had a conversation. And then it sounds like he gets real quiet, but you can tell by his hand emotions, he's whispering something to his dad. And we never know what that we'll never know what the hell he told his dad in that moment. If you just watch it, he absolutely whispers to Ronnie a few times, and you can't and the only way I know he's talking to him is because his hand gestures. Jesus, maybe I should have wrote that. She will be live for another 14 hours. Oh, you shouldn't have wrote that. She'll be live for another 14 hours on both channels tomorrow because I mentioned her. F her. I can't. Oh, I cannot with that. Oh, I can't with her. I'm telling you, don't even get me started. The blatant lies that thing has said about me, just the bold-faced lies make me so sick. Doesn't even take a second breath to consider, what she's saying isn't true and it's full-blown defamation. So, I never realized how much of a liar that chick is. But what else is new? They all are. While they say I'm a liar. Hang on, I'm putting the back on my earring. All right, guys, let's keep going. I know, right? She called me extra Zoloft. Like, yeah, that's a real big burn, let me tell you. God. She can't. That's what happens when QB tries to come up with her own trash talk. She don't know what to say. That's what extra Zoloft and poopy scoopy is what she comes up with. See, he's whispering to him.
She started her games.
See, right there. Right there. He's whispering. He's whispering something to his dad. We will never know what it is. There is so much of this conversation in this moment that we will never know what was said. Dude just keeps whispering to him. Talk about needing counseling. That bitch needs counseling more than oh yeah. Let me tell you something. It is really they're not even talking about me when they bring this up about you, and it chaps me like it's myself. When they say that you need help or that your head isn't in the right space, it's like, to me, that is like the biggest slap in the face. And they know what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. They did a great job keeping those whispers. Yeah, exactly, T. Exactly. She has to discredit me. I'm crazy or mental. Man, she can't stand somebody that goes against the grain, and that's exactly what you did. It's exactly what you did, Pickles. And, now you're a busybody, Two-Face, or whatever it is she says about you. They do not know grief. You're exactly right, Lolly. Only, that's why I said, as far as like angel moms, only you guys who have experienced it know it. Brittany, she isn't even coming for me now. She's attacking David like crazy at 6. Wait a minute, she's talking about David now? Please tell me that I'm reading that wrong. She's attacking David? Y'all, I'm gonna say the rest of this. Me and TM's gonna do a stream tomorrow, and oh shit, let me take this earbud off. We'll get into a lot more. When did she start attacking David? She called him a stupid. What the fuck is wrong with her? I have to believe that more and more people are walking away. I have to believe that. I absolutely have to believe that people are opening their eyes and seeing the light of day, that this bitch is not good people at all day. She did where, man, that's sick. That's sick as fuck. Oh my God, you have no idea how fucking vile it was today. It was bad. Girl, see, I can't watch them. I cannot watch them because of how evil these mofos are. I'm so glad I left her. I'm so glad you did too, girl, because let me tell you something, Pickles. Regardless of how you might feel about me today or tomorrow, you are not one of those people. You absolutely do not. You stick out like a sore thumb. For at least from everything that I've seen of you, that yeah, that's not your caliber. Doubt anyone clipped it. To be honest, I haven't seen anyone address it. What she did today, I'll probably be the one to hand. You know what's so effed up, Tiff? People are so afraid of her. People are so afraid of her and Clue. They are so damn afraid. And I mean it. I've said it 1,000 times. Go ahead. Continue running from them. Continue being scared to speak up. Because the more you do that, the more power you give these idiots. And the worse it's going to get around here. Punky people are afraid of them. I'm not saying you, but look at how many people won't call her out on her shit. How many people will willingly just go along with it because they don't want to be doxxed or somebody to threaten them and call them out? I'm not saying that you're afraid, but there are a lot of people who are afraid to call her out. I mean, that's just a fact. You can't tell me that 1,000 people that sit in her chat every night believe the lies that's coming out of her mouth. Let's be real. There's a lot of people that know what she's saying is bullshit. They know that she's lied and collected money on YouTube under false pretenses. And instead of saying anything, they go along to get along because, one, they don't want to be put in the hot seat and have people go after them like how they've gone after us. And two, they don't want to lose their friends and not be able to fit in with the crowd. I've never in my life thought that adults could act more like children than the people on this platform who want to be able to fit in and are willing to take the shit that's given to them. Or go along with a blatantly, blindly go along with a damn lie or five. All for the sake of go along to get along for the sake of fitting in. I wasn't meaning you. I don't think you're afraid. People here are desensitized. Also, a lot of things have been normalized. Yeah, look at the, I'll give you an example. Look at CPS and look at they literally have an app downloaded to their damn phone that tracks when a police call or a medical call is made to my house, you guys. They have a fucking app for that. Bro, that's insanity. I mean, that's crazy. Absolutely insane. Hold on, y'all. They make up excuses for her no matter what. I realize that she can do almost anything, and some people will just be okay with it. Yep. Sure will. Sure will. She's vile. I've never discussed her children in a derogatory manner. Talking about her is one thing. She's subhuman to me after the shit I heard today, for sure. Yeah, she talks like that. That's not new. Talking about someone's deceased child is Punky. I listen, you got to admit that she has gotten worse over the last year. I don't know. I just haven't heard her discuss a deceased child like that ever before. I actually think she may be denied access to heaven. Yes, Tiff. Exactly. Me either. I haven't. This isn't new. I mean, this is new. But this shit that she's doing now, I've seen her talk mad shit on Melissa, saying, you know, like bragging about how she still has her kids or whatever, and then like saying
Give me a little bit of that gas
talking
mask
mad
that you
trash
said.
about Melissa. But I have not seen her bagging on a deceased somebody's deceased kid. I have not seen that happen. So if that's happened, that's news to me. If she's over there calling David names and shit, everybody in the community should come out and call that out. We should all be in agreement that that's some sick BS. I mean, it shouldn't be hard for any of us to agree on that.
Can you say Edinburgh?
Hold on 1 minute, y'all.
From Edinburgh.
Infants under 2. All right, here we go. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get off here. Little Mama's got the hiccups. I'm gonna give her some Malicon drops, and I'll be live tomorrow. And
you quit for that?
yeah, she did. I might come back on my main channel, and I mean on my backup channel. If I can't sleep, I'll come back. But I'm gonna end this out because this is the Watts case, and yeah, I might come back on my backup channel. All right, I love you guys. I'll talk to y'all in a bit.